Oh, hello, Venus. 9 a.m. stream. True, true. Dennis, this is early. Yes, yes, it is very early. Hello, Brandy Leania, and hello, Diavola. Hello, Silas Drawing Silas. You look good. Thanks you. Thanks you. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. Technical difficulties. I forgot something. Alrighty. I'm back to the scheduled program. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is a very early stream, I would say. I mean, I did say I'm gonna just stream whenever. I don't care anymore. 9:20 a.m. stream. Yes, yes. It's 3 for me. Honestly. Say hello, Solo. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Maple. Is that a catfish with a top hat? Oh, you're subscribed already? Oh, I see. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, tell me if the music needs to be adjusted, cause it may in fact need to be adjusted. Did you change your mic? I did not, no. Yeah, I need to figure out the different, because for each song, they're like different loudness, so I don't know how loud this song is actually. It's good then? Background music is good? Okay, cool. Cool. Hello, Kiora. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while, I don't believe. Dude, what's the time? It is 9:22 for me. AM. Does my mic sound different? I was not in a stream, so you using your mic instead of your phone is the reason. Oh, okay, yeah. For the digital, I do have a different setup for them. Yeah. You need to enter an art museum or something that art can sell for millions? Nah, no way. There's a bunch of M200 art. I don't think this one is any special. I do, to be fair, I think I haven't seen this pose with her before, so I think it's interesting. Millions, though? I mean, to be fair, yeah, anything can sell for millions. You just have to make people believe that it's worth millions, I guess. Or rather, you have to just get someone who does believe it's worth millions. Hello, good clone. It's a night for me. Also, last week I looked at some Johnny Test reviews, and some of them said the show was way too repetitive. I see. Are y'all excited for the Artemis mission? It'd be interesting. You talk about the space mission that's coming up at some point, right? Hello, Jack. Did I get the worm? Yeah, I am an early bird today. Hopefully your day's going well, Jack. And hello, Mergen. Yeah. Well, Des does whatever he does. Can't contain this critter. True. Alrighty. I mean, let me see. What if I... I was halfway asleep though. It is 8:24 a.m. for me. And I had a notification. It said Art of Singularity is alive. Art of Digital Stuffs. I see. Yeah. It's 9 in the damn morning. That's true. It's early. Dennis Chan does whatever a Dennis can. That's true. What are we doing? We're doing whatever I want. I mean, yeah, like I said, or rather, I guess you weren't there, so you wouldn't know. I said I'm gonna stream whenever I want. No schedule. I'm just gonna stream. It might be at night. It might be not at night. In the end, it's just gonna be whenever I feel I want to. And nowadays, I still don't get what made some people still say Johnny Test was way too repetitive to this day in Canadian cartoon history. I see. I don't know. I mean, I watched Johnny Test when I was a kid. It was fine. It wasn't like the best show. It wasn't the worst. I mean, but that's how I feel about a lot of shows. You brought the notification. Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. I was in the middle of doing the notification, but I never actually posted it. Right. I was waiting to get the link for the stream. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Soul. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This is actually streaming when you got home. True. This is an early stream. I think early is a little bit of an understatement, actually. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Because it's all the same. Wait, was I just drawing in? Oh, I totally was. Hello, Lunatic. Hello, Early Man. Hello. Hello, Chip. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Sadly, I'm too tired to even watch the stream. Fair enough. Goodbye. Have a good rest. Okay. I think if I bring this up here. No, something's wrong with this. What do you mean my glow dodge ain't working? That's weird. You see, that's weird. Okay. I'll take it. Oh no, they're multiplying the weekly Steel Ball Run episode 2 spammers? Oh, I see. I don't know, I haven't seen them. I'm not in the JoJo sphere. I mean, I could just do that and then I can just lessen it after some point. Which actually just might be what I do. Holy moly, way too early, Dennis? True, it is very early. Hello, Alien. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dumb question, is it? I don't know. How many years it took you to do some art? How many years it took me to do some art? It took me around 9 years. I've been doing art for 9 years, if that's the question. Yeah, since 2017. What the heck is that? Because, like, that zipper is a thing that exists in the world. It's living its life without any shading, and I don't know how it's supposed to do that. Oh, wait, is that not even a thing? No, that must be a thing. Oh, because I'm erasing. I'm stupid. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, CR. No, this is M200 from Girls Frontline. Mando is genuinely losing it on Discord. Interesting. I mean, when isn't Mando losing it, though? Dennis, how has your art style changed over the last few years? It changed a lot. I mean, art styles naturally change, I guess. I think my faces have become a lot more cute. As well as just, you know, it's become more refined. How do I draw? You take a pencil and you put it to a canvas. Doesn't matter if it's digital or traditional. And you make marks on it. And that's how you draw. Hello, random artist. I'd be mad too if my favorite show had only one episode and zero info about the date of the next ones. Oh, I see. Hello, Automo. Welcome to the stream. Going on to get some food. Alrighty. Hope no grass touches you. Fair enough. That's early. Hello. Not your daughter. Fair enough. Fair enough. I too am not your father. Although I guess the not your daughter covers that already. Hope your day is going well, Luli. I might even be older than you. True, true. Yeah, why am I even drawing with that? Alright, new song. What guns y'all like? To be fair, I don't really know much about guns, so... But snipers are cool. Snipers are always cool. Back to the song. Need to mess with the audio slightly to bring it up so it's not super quiet, because this song is way more quiet than the other song. So bring it up slightly like here, maybe? Would be fine. When are you going to meet Obama? Who knows? Hello, Marvin. Hopefully today's going well. I might be even older than most people here, and I'm not even 30. That's true, actually, yeah. As long as you're like 25, you're older than probably a lot of people. Hair. For whatever reason. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I don't know how I got here. I've been eating breakfast, so that's funny. I'll figure out how this goes. I might need to take a temporary break during the stream to go eat breakfast. Up, there we go, and then bring it over here, and then maybe I just do this. No, that actually almost works. Hello, Play Fusion. Do you watch any anime? Nah, hate it. Hate anime. Anime's the worst. Yeah. Anime, that's for losers. What? Liking anime. I like things like Breaking Bad and Avatar: The Last Airbender. Anime? What's that? What's a One Piece? I don't know what a One Piece is. What a ReZero is. Sentenced to be a what? A hieroglyph? Dennis Playfusion asked if you asked do you watch anime? Yeah, no, don't, just hate it. Definitely revolver, but any handgun will be better. Fair enough. Revolvers are very cool. Streaming early? True. I'm streaming very early. Pitch. Welcome to the stream. Alright, have you seen the new ReZero 4 opening? Yeah, actually. Really cool. Excited to... When is that actually coming? When is ReZero releasing? Is it in April? Is it like this month? I mean, considering they released the opening, it must be like very soon. Which kind of came as a surprise. I guess I wasn't really keeping up with when it's supposed to be coming out. I stop trolling the poor guy. Yeah, early stream. Hello, Davix. April 8th. Oh, I see. That's nice. Cool. Okay. I know what I'm gonna be doing on April 8th then. I mean, listen. Okay, so hold on. Listen, what if I do something like... Well, let's just make it super bright. I mean, because, like, that's interesting and all. But, like... It could be more interesting. Because I do think that this looks... It's fine. I was thinking of making a Sony Canadian cultured animated movie, and then my mind discouraged me to do so because my art style looks almost like the Johnny Test. I see. Well, maybe I'll figure it out. I don't know. Okay, the stream delay might be even longer. Maybe. Hello, Fling Sunlight. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think this just looks better. I do think the normal without the lens flare looks better. I mean, whatever that thing is. But what I'll do is I'll just... Yeah, let me see if I can find a good reference for that. Oh, I see. Also, a new Sony movie about us Filipino mythology. Oh, nice, neat. Hello, Morin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good night, good clone. Have a good rest. Alrighty. It's been good. Oh, hello, Zanoob. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good morning. I think I aced my physics test today. How about you? How's your day? My day's good. I mean, my day kind of just started, or recently. I haven't really had much of a day. But yeah, it's been chill. just been existing, doing some drawing. What am I even trying to do right now? Right, I'm trying to figure out how do that work. So I will figure out how do that work. I guess it mainly works like that. No, get me you. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did you just wake up? Yeah, kinda, like an hour or two ago. Why'd you start your YouTube channel? Because just drawing all day is not productive, so streaming myself drawing and making videos drawing is more productive than just drawing by itself. So that's why I'm making videos. Productivity. Or streaming, I guess. I mean, I'd be doing this anyways. Need to catch up on JJK soon because it was so good. In my opinion, best anime of the season. But of course, it's also maybe because it's a show that just hits my right spots. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. I mean, whenever anyone just says it's the best anime of the season, they're really just saying it's like their favorite anime of the. Yeah, I mean, fair. I think that's totally fair. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'll watch it at some point. Did you have you eaten yet? I have not eaten, no. I used to be really good in English in middle school. I got the only A on the test where everyone else scored a C or less, and in high school I once handed in a report that got 64 out of 60 points. How? Well, I suppose so. Hello, I'm bored. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I feel like I've seen you before, and if so, I haven't seen you for a long time. Yes, you're the correct thing. Let's just make one more, just for the sake of simplicity. By the way, why were you so small? Okay, whatever. You were a very studious student, it seems. I don't remember. I don't really remember my grades. I know I was pretty good, though, I think. Supposedly. I think my best subject was math, actually. Which is, like, cool, I guess. Yeah, I liked math. I think math was easy as long as you got the formulas down. I think, yeah, it was only, like... It's only difficult when you can't really grasp the formulas, but as long as you can, like, understand the very basic, like, things that, like, the rules that it's running by, I think you could just, yeah, it's easy to just do it. Moving on. I've been subscribed to you once I joined your traditional arts team. I feel, yeah, because I feel like I saw you. I'm bored. Yeah, I'm bored is a name that I know. You guys saw the ending of Chainsaw Man? I have, yeah. Yeah, but no spoilers, though. What's your favorite drink? I don't know. Some sort of juice. Maybe passion fruit juice. Because passion fruits are great. What if I just... Yeah, maybe. My best subject was always math, to be honest. Got a 99 from a final grade once. Oh, nice. Hello, Hobby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, it is an early live bloodness. I wonder why? Because I'm just going to stream whenever I want. No more, I'm not really doing a schedule. I'm just gonna, it could be late at night, it could be the normal time, it could be now. Hello, music, welcome to the stream. I've never really seen the Chainsaw Man anime, but I do read the manga right now. I stopped reading it to marinate the chapter, so I'm satisfied. Oh, I see. We had to rate the book we read, and I used a 5-star method where each star was a different aspect of the story. Characters... Oh, wait. Oh, was a different aspect, sorry. Story, characters, world, information, and non-defined. I see. I got Now, each aspect got between 0 to 1 stars, and the total rating was the sum of the stars. The teacher really liked the method and gave me bonus points. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, fair enough. That's cool. What if I do that? I don't know. I think I don't really need this character to be in the environment, actually. I think it'd be interesting, but it's not necessary, so it might be more... Well, I'll figure that out. Is that actually the true opacity of this? I guess, maybe. Yeah, I think I like the other way around, though. But what I could do theoretically is just, like, erase it slightly, and then just... Or, actually, I can just bring it all the way back, but then just bring it down itself, the entire thing. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit more interesting. Maybe get rid of some stuff, like, right there. And maybe there. Thank you for remembering me. I don't remember you. I don't know. I don't know why I remember people. I remember some people and not others. I got my high school result, and it's straight B+. Huh. That's funny. I also got an eyebrow piercing yesterday. It didn't hurt, but I almost passed out. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I haven't drawn in months. I feel like all my skill is gone. That, well, it will do that. Maybe not all your skill, but yeah. It will certainly take a hit. Did I just get rid of the line instead of that? I need this. Once had a report card that was entirely A's and B's, except for French, where I got an F. Can't win at everything, I suppose. Okay, here's what I'll do. The final thing that I should add is probably... Well, let's come over here. The teacher said I was physically present but mentally absent, which admittedly was absolutely correct. Bear. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is for some subjects. Just very not that interesting. Well, what if I do this? What? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you can change the brightness? Huh? No, come back. Okay, something odd is happening. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, whatever, I give up. Back to that. I failed French and dropped as a subject. That would make sense. Hello, no one. Welcome to the stream. What a marvelous thing it is to see an early stream. True. The gun looking peak. Love the perspective. Thank you. It is... It's going... Interesting. Early off stream. True. Hello, Hugo. How's your day going? Sure. The day is straight mid. Well, better than not, I suppose. Hello, Dr. Duck Duck. Welcome to the stream. My class started at 6 a.m. and it's 3 p.m. Oh, I see. I just woke up, by the way. Oh, hello. No. Close enough. Alrighty. Well, I'll let that marinate. Back to this drawing. Or this page. I think I'm actually pretty done with it, to be honest. I don't really need... I'm not going to do anything with it, so... Clear. You a drawing guy? Nice perspective, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, so this character right here is M200 from Girls Frontline. Oh, actually, hold on. Did I even finish? Did I need to... Yeah. So that's who this is. Yeah. The other characters are OCs, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm doing another trip, but I'm not... Yeah. Other characters are OCs. I think that's just something that I noticed and I just want to change. Hello! Hello, Nixleys. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's an awesome artist guy that I have to turn all my volume mixers and speakers up to here. Aw, hope today is treating you well. Am I not speaking loud enough? Or do I just need to turn up my volume? Or maybe it's your own thing and it's not necessarily mine that's quiet. Is my mic not loud enough? Yeah, how's your day going? Also, hello, Pain. Did I say hello to you? I think I did, though. I definitely read your message, but I don't know if I said hi to you. I don't know if I said hi. Okay, cool. Anyways. Hello, Pixel. How's your day going? No worries, that's the advantage of my setup. I can adjust for anyone and anything. I see. Also... Yeah, hello. Hopefully today's going well. I just gotta remember when I go back to regular videos that I have everything at 150%. No, but so that means my mic is quiet? Do I need to put up my mic volume? Because I can. It's not like I can't. It's like... It'd be easy to. It's going. Just designing some goblin units or my mate's idea. I see. I can turn up the, let me see if I can turn up the mic. Well, I'll turn it up to here. I don't know if this is... How's this? Is this too loud? What resolution of the girl with the gun in Clip Studio Paint? I think it's 175. I don't think it's anything... It's certainly not anything above, like, 250. Hello, Samosa. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Actually, having that be over there just makes more sense. That's yeah, makes sense. Red Chainsaw Man ending, day ruined. Unfortunate. Yeah, that actually makes way more sense if I just have that over there, so when I look at the chat, I can actually talk. So why are you turned sideways? Yeah, just bringing that over there. Okay, cool. Makes a little bit more sense. Actually, I'm going to bring this over here, and maybe I'll just change my mic setup to... Actually, what if I do that? Nope, that won't work. Yeah, that's going to cross too many things. Unfortunately. Does that mean that you've been looking away from your mic every time you talk? So I'm giggling. It depends. Sometimes I am. Like, I'm talking, like, I'm looking at the mic right now, I'm talking, and then I'm not, and now over here I'm not, and now I am again, now I'm not, now I am. I've turned up the mic now, though. So, yeah, I'm certainly not looking at the mic every time I'm talking. Because the mic is slightly off to the side. I mean, I could have it in front of me, but it gets in the way of the display. That's way better? Oh, no problem. Okay, so... I don't know. Let me just see. Bringing that over there. Whatever. I try not to bother about people's audio. I got volume mixers and external speaker knobs. Yeah, fair. That's fair. But it is useful, so I can just make it better for everyone else who is listening. We can't do that, I suppose. Yeah? Alright. After your stream ended yesterday, I went to watch a video and it was painful. Got blasted by sound. Okay. And then what if I just move this backwards? Yeah, that'll make a little bit more sense. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When's the next video? Maybe today. Who knows? Don't know what it's going to be, though. I mean, I've already recorded it, right? I have the footage, but I don't know what I'm going to be yapping about. And hello, Aiden. Chris Aiden. I'm gonna wind up with a bunch of sketches with Pyramid Head vibes in my near future. I've never tried... I don't think that'll ever work. I was gonna say, I never tried a triangle, like a pyramid prism head thing, but... Nah. Oh yeah, Kairos. Oh wait, hello. How's your day going? Kairos. That's just Chris. That's just Chris with special spelling. I'm joking. Hopefully today's going well. Yeah. Going well. I've been trying to... Oh, here's what I'll do. Going well. I've been trying to get myself to start drawing, but seem to not be able to. So I'm kind of sad, but I'm doing all right. Okay, you're doing okay. Fair enough. Hopefully you can find a way that will make it easier for you to draw. I think, in general, just looking around at other artists, or just artists in general, and seeing their methods and then trying them out, usually is able to like benefit you in some way. It might just be that you haven't found a method that works really well for you. doing gnarly. But I don't. But you, I don't think so, because you woke up and started drawing instinctively. So, but I always do that. What is this? What is this, a catchphrase from Monogatari? Hello. No, never. I don't know. I'm saying hello. I started my Clip Studio Paint main menu. Oh, I stared at my Clip Studio Paint main menu for about 6 hours yesterday before I closed it and went to bed. Interesting. Guess it'd be like that. I suppose it'd be like that. That's an interesting tip. Yeah, I guess so. Is your channel monetized? Indeed it is. Hello, Fatima? No, yeah, that's your name, actually. My issue is IGBB. I got bad brain. Well, maybe. Maybe you just haven't found something that's inspiring enough to make you want to draw. Actually, no, her eyebrows are supposed to be this. Yes, my channel is monetized. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. Have you ever used Photoshop? No. Also, please, if you're gonna send a message, send it one time, because I'm usually gonna be able to read your message. If you send multiple messages, it'll make it harder for me to, push the rest of the chat up. I was digging through some old 2006 era memories recently, back when I used to edit anime photos in Photoshop for OCs in chat rooms. Oh, I see. Good times. It has sprung something in my brain, at least. Well, that's nice. I wasn't old enough back then to be in the old internet. I was born in like 2005, so. Didn't expect that you would make a stream this early. True, it's very early. Absolutely. Okay, goodbye, Hyundai. Have a good day. Have a good day. Actually, what I'll do is, instead of giving her that, I'll give her the hair that's like that instead. I haven't drawn her like that in a while. Yeah, no, I have used Photoshop before. Don't. Oh god, that hurts my heart. I'm about to be 30, and I don't know how to feel about it. Well, maybe like that. Yeah, I turned 21 this year. At some point. At some point. When the time gods allow. Hello, Nopam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is it too late to do drawing at 35? No, you can draw whenever. It's not too late. No, this is Clip Studio Paint. Not Krita. For startup, any ideas and tips and apps to use? To start up drawing? I don't know. I think Krita works. Krita is a pretty decent drawing software that's free, so maybe using Krita might be something you want. Tips? I don't know. Don't take drawing too seriously. Draw whatever you want, use references, try and figure out what you can do better by looking at the references, and just have fun. Follow your interest. Practice and try and get better at whatever you want. Look at references to figure out, references of the thing that you want to learn, and continue from there. Actually, I don't even need to worry about that. Can you animate? I'm learning animation. What brushes do I use? Well, this brush right here is the G pen. I use the Supreme pencil. And I also use the So Fluffy brush. That's about it. But yeah, hello Darspool. Eldara. I started with a mouse and lasso tool in Photoshop back in the day. If you got the drive to make something in your head, you're already on the way. Yeah, that's true. Tools are pretty important, but they're not the only thing that's important. You're a graphic designer. I looked at your work. It's really good and shows a lot of hard work. I just feel the thumbnails could be improved a bit. If you like, I can design the thumbnails for you. No problem. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with making the thumbnails myself. It's okay. But thank you for the offer. Yeah, no, the thumbnails definitely could be improved a bit, but I mean, there's a bunch of things that could be improved a bit. And I will improve them whenever I feel like I want to, I suppose. Okay, have a good nap, Hobby. Hello, Sens. Hola, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's so early I can barely think straight. Oh. Sure, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm pretty tired, actually. I should probably get to take a nap after the stream. Then after I take a nap, I'll get to making a video. Speaking of, I need more coffee. Alrighty. Let me see. Bringing you back. Hello, Mitsuru. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you. Alrighty, hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, I guess that works better, I suppose. Oh, that her bangs look like a heart? They kind of do, actually. They kind of do. I didn't even intend for that. I guess that's what Bob Ross means by happy little accidents. What he meant by that. Bangs / flyaway. Yeah, they're not actually bangs. Just the loose flyaway hairs. Never heard that before, but I do like that name for them. Flyaway hairs. Coffee. Wait, I didn't drink my tea. I had tea yesterday, but I didn't actually end up drinking it because I forgot. Unfortunate. Box heads and heart flyaways. You're influencing me, sir. It's a pleasure too. Hello, Shave. Oh, Lana, welcome to the stream. I started drawing on paper since I started watching your streams, and honestly, it was way more fun than I thought it would be. Big thanks. No problem. Yeah, actually, I'm planning to do some traditional streams again soon. I don't know when, though. Maybe tomorrow. Again, I have no idea. I don't know why I say things like this, because I say them, but then I realize, oh wait, I actually don't know if I'm really gonna do this or not. So in the end, I don't know why I'm really saying it. Let's go with it. And what is this one? Okay, that's that one. So okay, cool. How long have you been drawing? Since 2017. 9 years. Very long. It's okay to talk about ideas without solid plans. I won't hold you to it, or at least I won't. Fair. Some people will, though. Which, to be fair, it's not like I don't really care. But I want to be a person who will do the things that I say I will do. And even though I didn't say I will, I still it's almost implied, I guess, for some people. So it feels a little bit disingenuous for me to say it, which I guess that's why. Yeah. But yeah. 2017 was 9 years ago. Where's my time gone? That's true. It's slipping away. Time just gets faster and faster as you get older. Which is weird. Perception's odd. Perception is so weird. To perceive time, to perceive a bunch of things, it's it's not even grounded in anything. Your brain's just doing whatever it wants. No, connect, please. Okay, fine, let's just do this entire line again. Then we're just gonna break this off slightly. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for me to get used to this tablet, but it'll be fine. It's awful. A year is nothing. It just poofs now. Being agoraphobic who doesn't leave her house more than twice a year. I don't know why I struggled with that. I'm just bad at reading. Hold on, let me just try this again. It's awful. A year is nothing. It just poofs now. Being an agoraphobic who doesn't leave her house more than twice a year doesn't help. No, that makes sense. Twice a year. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't leave my house that much. At least, I don't leave my area that much. Like, I will go outside. I do. I want to go outside more, to be fair. I feel like I've just been in my room, which, like, it's not even like I'm unhappy being in my room, but I'd like to see the sun. I mean, I can see the sun, but you know what I'm saying. I'd like to go outside, breathe some fresh air. In a sense, I guess. I feel like it's a healthy thing to do. Hello, Erroreg. I love your art. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have a balcony. Does that count? Well, at least you're outside, yeah? I guess. Yeah, it does count. I don't go on my balcony. You know, there's just so much pollen outside right now. It makes it very, very difficult for me to want to go outside. It's like, yeah. It's like, come on, plants. Come on, bees. Chill out. Get a room. Get a room, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, sure. I should go and sit in the grass with my sketchbook this year. That's a huge goal for me. It doesn't sound huge, I'm aware, but yeah. No, I think it's a thing. It's a thing. Especially for a person who, like, wouldn't do that. Like, I think that'd be, it'd be a thing for me. It'd be certainly a memorable event for me to do something like that. There was a time a couple years ago is crazy. Yeah, there's a time a couple years ago where I just used to sit on my balcony even and listen to a not story time YouTuber, but a YouTuber who tells like not scary stories, but just interesting stories in general. Horror themed stories. I used to just draw it there. It was very peaceful. It was very nice. Although I don't like the way that outside smells in my area. It doesn't have a nice. It doesn't, like, when you leave outside and you go back inside, you can really just tell, like, oh, this is not that good. Creepypasta vibes? Kinda. His channel name is The Dark Somnium. I don't know if he's even still. I'm sure he's still doing stuff. The Dark Somnium. I really like some of his stories. Or it's not even his stories. He's like a narrator. He narrates other people's stories. Adds sound effects, music, and stuff like that. Voice acting, I guess. I relate to that. I live surrounded by trees, but I'm completely completely circled by a highway outside of them. Oh, highway outside of the trees, right? And the fast food smells are awful some days. Yeah. It's not even, I don't know what the smell is. It's such a weird smell. The best way I can describe it, it smells like sickness, and I don't know if it's like pollution or something. It smells like what I would describe as sickness, even though I'm sure it's not necessarily. I don't think sickness has a smell. Like, it doesn't smell like a. I don't know. It's a weird smell. It just smells not clean. Yeah. Best I could describe it as not clean. It's not because, like, there's no fast food places around. Not very close. Not so close that we can smell anything. But yeah, some days it just smells like bad oil. Maybe that's the smell. Yeah. But I can't smell it when I'm outside. I can only smell it when I've returned back inside. It's not like an active smell. It's so weird. And it like sticks on your clothes. So like I feel the need to shower. It's just a hassle. It's a hassle. I don't want things to be a hassle. But yeah, I want to make it a thing, a plan, so to like just go outside more, just walk around. Maybe when I'm editing videos or whatever, I could just do that. Since I edit my videos on my phone, which arguably probably isn't the best place to edit videos, but besides the point. Oh, some days I come straight in my office window. Oh, rip. Yeah, that don't sound too good. Yep. Let me see. What is... Yeah, this face is fine. Just trying to figure out, is this... I don't know. I think the curving, I think the eyelash is doing this curvy thing. I like it, kinda. Yeah, I guess yeah, I guess it makes sense. It kind of matches the way that her eyebrows look too. Sorta. So. Speaking of editing, I'm currently trying to learn DaVinci Resolve. It's a curve. DaVinci Resolve. Have I heard of it? I actually don't know. Yeah, when it comes to a lot of like software stuff, I'm just not that knowledgeable. I got into a lot of like PCs. I've recently got a PC, like an actual PC. Before I had a laptop, I never like had any real software for the laptop. It had like 4 gigabytes. I couldn't do much with it. So only like this year I actually got into getting a PC. So it's been it's safe to say that I am very clueless about a lot of things when it comes to PCs. Hello, Ariba. Ariba. Yeah, okay, that was weird. I don't know how I rolled my tongue, but then stopped. Ariba. There you go. Ariba. Yeah, that's better. Black Magic Design. Black Magic Design. I think they're behind DaVinci. Never heard of them, actually. Yeah. Never heard of them. But I haven't heard of a lot of things. I'll tell you one thing. When it comes to getting references, I am not a person who gets references very easily. You can count on me to miss references. Okay, what am I doing here? And so maybe that curse of not getting references carries over to a bunch of other things. These socks. You know, I probably should got a reference for these types of socks, but it's fine. It doesn't actually really matter. For what I've learned, one of, if not the best, free video editing software. Oh, nice. Nice. Probably when I get into more, if I ever get into more serious editing, maybe I'll check it out. Because I don't have any software on my PC to edit. I edit strictly from my phone. Hello, Schloth. Good morning. Oh, it's early enough for you to say good morning instead of afternoon. Yeah, good evening. Wait. How did I go back? How did I go forwards? I really don't know how my brain works. Anyways, yeah. Hello, Schloth. Oh, and then this is the foot. No, but then it does turn a little bit more form-fitting here, which is... Socks. Feet. I need to get better at drawing feet. which sounds a little bit funny. It sounds funny. Yes, I'm going to practice feet. Gonna study them. Gonna look at a bunch of references of feet. I promise you guys, I'm not I'm not Kojima. I'm not Kojima, I promise. Unless? No. What the heck is that? Oh, that's that. How does that work? Whatever, I'll figure it out. My PC is all I've got. I've got 2 monitors set up with an XP Pen drawing monitor. Oh, neat. I haven't had a decent phone in years. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I had an XP Pen tablet, display tablet. And yeah, that's what I was kind of using as my monitor. I don't actually have... And even right now, I have a Huion... Is that how you say it? Yeah. I have a Huion tablet. I don't actually have a monitor for my PC. My monitor is my drawing tablet. I'm good. Probably going to work on some stuff while I watch stream. Noise. Dennis, you're early today? Very, very early. Yep, that's a little bit not what I wanted to do. I don't think actually this line isn't that important. Okay. How are we looking? We're looking like something. No, I think. Ugh, okay. Who the heck is Nut Destroyer? Where has this person been? Where is this Nut Destroyer? What? Since when? How did I miss this person? Where are they? Can't believe this. I'm missing out on peak username. Still can't find it, by the way. Well, it's not meant for me. Unfortunately, I cannot see Nut Destroyer. Honestly, my day is ruined. I'm gonna end stream. I'm done with this. What's the point in streaming if I can't see these usernames? I'm joking, of course. Get off top chat. I'm on live chat, though. I am on live chat. Hold on, let me... Yeah, wait, huh? I am on live... on... Wait, what? What? Since... What? Oh, hello, Nut. Are you telling me I haven't been on... Huh? But it says... Then why did it... Oh, it's not saying it's live chat. It's saying this is the chat of the live. I thought I was on live chat this entire time. Are you telling me I haven't been getting all the... Oh, so yesterday when... Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, I got it now. For whatever reason, I thought, okay, maybe on my, yeah, the chat that I have is always, like, automatically on live chat. So I was like, okay, cool. But no, it's not saying it's on live chat, just saying it's the chat of the live. I see. Okay, cool. Well, it'd be like that. Yeah, hello, Mr. Nut. You're a Nut Destroyer. That makes sense. Of course you'd be named Nut Destroyer. YouTube told me the stream will be 2 hours and 8 minutes. That's interesting. I guess YouTube knows better than me. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Was it an unalive chat? Maybe. Okay, well, back to this. What other usernames do you want? I don't know. Anyone that's interesting, of course. I mean, you tell me you wouldn't want to see a username named Nut Destroyer? From Mr. Nut himself. Which kind of makes it seem like you just, like, hate your own kind, Mr. Nut. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you the Nut Destroyer if you are Nut? Hello, Solstice. How's your day going? Can I pick a username for you, Dennis? No. I refuse. No one can distill the Dennis into one username. The Dennis is too Dennis-like to be distilled into one username. My day's good. Y'all's, my day's good too. Just chilling. As long as I'm enjoying, my day's good. Why is the dentist streaming at this hour? Because I can. Because I can, because I want to. Because I want to. I decided I felt I could, thought I could, and then I knew I could, so I did it. Or is it the other way? I thought I could, felt I could, and then knew I could. Are you even old enough for that reference? Oh, Dennis the Menace? I mean, I think Dennis the Menace has kind of gone so far that I don't think it matters how old you are. Anytime someone says Dennis, you're gonna think the Menace. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know where it's from. I just know that Dennis is connected to the Menace. Let me see. No, because I don't know. I think there's a very old, or not very old show. What's the name? There's a couple like show or just pieces of media that were around that same age, and I do remember Dennis the Menace as a name, but I've never actually watched it. I feel like, I don't know, it feels like it was around the same time as like Diary of a Wimpy Kid-ish. I feel like I was seeing I came into contact with the idea of Dennis the Menace around that time, and I'm not too sure, so maybe it's even older than that. A childhood book that became a show. Well, yeah, no, I've heard of it. A children's book. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just know I heard of it at around the same time as like Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I don't know if it's even the same time. Or if it's just that I heard about them at the same time. But yeah, old comic strip. Okay. I most certainly do not. Nut is just the shortened title of Nut Destroyer. Oh, so you're not Nut? I'm sorry. The paperback was published in 2008. Oh, I see. Interesting indeed. Yep, like that. Oh, then not like that. Let me see what I'm working with. Well, I guess I'm gonna be going with that then. The comic strip made its debut on March 12, 1951. That is old. Hello, Deez. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh my god, we have Deez and Nut in the same chat. Is this trying to tell me something? Is it trying to set me up for a Deez Nuts joke? I'd rather it not do that. Okay. Hello, George. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Oh, you. That must be high front. Yeah, you. But it is going as bad as it could, but thank you for asking. Why are so many people's days going bad today? Well, maybe like that. Hopefully your day becomes better soon. Or maybe even tomorrow. What day is it actually? Is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Tuesday. I don't see Nut on the stream. Nut is in the stream though. This is legit the worst day ever. I'm not joking, I'm fucked beyond words. Oh, that's concerning. That's concerning. If every day was good, we'd lose appreciation for it. Maybe, yeah. That's not a lasso tool. I'm alive, but this country is ass. Canada sucks. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna decapitate her for a second. Sometimes you just gotta lose your head for but a moment. I see. Interesting. Decapitation on livestream, true. What are the top 3 people ever? I don't know. But hello, George. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, dance decapitation was not on my bingo card today. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be, sometimes you gotta just live without your head. Which kind of doesn't seem to go together, but it's fine. It's fine. I say you gotta adapt. Be like Maharaga. I see the issue, Sin. You see, her head is not connected to the rest of her body. Hope this helps. Thank you, actually. That does help. Let me see. What am I even aiming for with this head? What is my goal? I think... I don't know. I mean, let's see. I think it's the line, maybe? This line. Have you read the Chainsaw Man ending? Yes, but some people here haven't, so no spoilers. But in general, I think it was... I think it could have been a lot more satisfying and well done. But in the end, I don't think... I mean, he ended it how he wanted to, so... I don't necessarily... I don't hate it. It could have been better. Like, it could have been a lot better. It felt rushed. If everything that happened could have happened, like, given more time, like over a longer period of time, I think it could have been good. Alright, time to plop your head back on. Recapitation. Why in the heck is... what? Okay, what does that line do? Hold on. What is this line doing? Because that's not her neck. How many sketchbooks have you ever... Oh, have I had ever since I started? Probably around 10. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the ending of Chainsaw Man, it's like, it's Fujimoto. What is that line even doing me every time I draw anything ever? It appeared to be the back of her hairline. Maybe. But let me see. If I were to draw her neck would be like hair-ish. Her hair, I guess, but I feel like that's still... It was too shallow and very straight. So at the very least, it wasn't what I intended for it to be. If I'm gonna do that, I'd probably do like... I don't know. Well, I'll figure that out later. That's on board now? Okay. Make the weirdest noise you can think of. No. I don't know. I can't make noises. Unfortunately, I'm not a noisemaker. I'm just an artiste. All I can do is oh. Yeah, I can make a squeaking door noise. Oh. Do you love drawing kids? No. Oh, wait, I could use it there. I could use the sound there. Oh. Some kind of one-shot or something like that? All Fujimoto's all Fujimoto's endings ended quite unsatisfying. Or just really weird, so it's expected. Yeah, maybe. I don't think, I don't know. I think that for Fire Punch and Goodbye Eri, I think the endings were... They're weird, like for Fire Punch especially, I think the ending was weird, but I liked it. And for Goodbye Eri too, I think that works too. It's because of the nature of the mangas. I feel like the mangas and the way how they were, like, I feel like they were consistent throughout the entirety of the manga. In the same way, I don't think Chainsaw Man was entirely, like, yeah, I don't know. They, like, the Goodbye Eri and Fire Punch kind of had that vibe to them, but Chainsaw Man was definitely a lot more grounded and like normal manga like, so it kind of feels weird in the way that it ended in a little way. But like, I mean, in the end, it's still Fujimoto. You can still like see, yeah, I mean, it's still Fujimoto. It still has that. It makes sense in the way that it ended. Like, I can accept that it ended the way that it does. That it did. I actually hated that noise. Thank you. No problem. The stream will end in 40 minutes? Oh, I don't think so. What are we talking about? Chainsaw Man was a bit weird, but I don't think it was as weird as, like, as Fire Punch. Or as weird as, like... No, I think Fire Punch is, like, the peak of whatever the Fujimoto... No, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. But Fire Punch was odd. Thank you, Art of Singularity. No problem. What do you mean by Art of Singularity? Huh? Art of Singularity? You know, because you were making art of the singularity. Oh, okay. My brain is now making Minecraft villager noises. Thanks, Dennis. Huh. 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 Anyways. Hello, Corals. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I read Fire Punch 5 times. I'm still confused. No, fair enough. I don't think I need to... I don't think you can read the ending of it. You can read it probably as many times as you want and still be the same amount of what the hell. That's not like a villager? Well, I mean, yeah, that was the point. Come on. Sing you craft, yeah. Huh. Apparently, I've been told I can do a pretty good villager sound. Thank God my partner is asleep. If he wakes up right now, I'm gonna look real weird as I'm making villager noises on my screen, which is making the noises back at me. That'd be an interesting sight, actually. One day, I wish to see a sight like that one day. I want to see someone doing something really weird. Something that I can't understand, but it would be funny. Actually, I want someone... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. That's the most perfect villager noises I've heard in my life. Thank you, Cubic Crow. Hello, Cubic Crow. How's your day going? I'm doing good. I hope you and everyone else is as well. Well, some people aren't, but... yeah. Today is an unfortunate day. A day of bad fortune, apparently. Dennis, you like emeralds? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sell you one piece of wheat for 39 emeralds. Nah, scratch that. Make it 45. 64 even. That progression didn't make any sense and it did not follow any logic. But still, give me the emeralds. Actually, before I do anything with that, alright, I think that works. Back on you go. Time to plop the head back on the body. That's where the hairline was. That's where the jaw was. I guess I changed the face a lot. Did I shrink it or something? What happened? It's because it's not fitting back into the slot that it was in. Let's just move it here and call it a day. What a peaceful stream. It's always a peaceful stream. Yeah, that's a lie, but no one cares. Yeah, emeralds are great. You know, when I was a child, the emerald used to be my favorite item. Emeralds. I don't know why I used to like emeralds, but I used to like emeralds. And then as I grew up, I realized, wait, these things are kind of useless. I really like the eyes in this illustration. Thank you. Yeah, I put a lot of focus on like the face and the eyes. Yeah, they have a really interesting shape. I don't know why. I mean, I've kind of been doing eyes like that. I've kind of been doing eyes like that recently. The irresistible urge to make villager noises is quite troubling. But I'm fighting it off, you know. I just want to go, pah, huh, huh. But I can't. Wait, no, I just did. Damn it. They do be useless. Yeah. Dennis is a villager. I know for sure. I just can't prove it. Nah, I'm not. My art style has become more cartoony than anime in my older years. And I struggle with what kind of eyes I enjoy. Oh, I see. Yeah, eyes have been very important for me, so whenever I have the chance, whenever I see someone who draws eyes in a really cool way, I do take it upon myself to, like, figure out if I can draw something similar. I don't know where I've seen eyes like this before, though. But it must have been from somewhere. Oh, I know. It's a combination. Yeah, okay. But I do remember the basic inspiration. Not like I'll be able to... Besides the point. It's a good vocal stem, I guess. If you're OCs and you're... Hold on. Yeah, if they were to be a game, what type of game would it be? I don't know, you know? I don't know. I mean, in the same way, I don't know what genre I want my story to be. I don't know what filter I want to put it in. Like, put it through. But I could see it being... That's a good question. I don't know. I think it'd make the most sense for it to be like some sort of MMO RPG or something like that. Or something similar, like, you know, that type of game, like some sort of RPG. In which, like, the player could probably... Like, the player could pick their own different, like... Yeah, I mean, that thing has been done before, I feel like, though. I don't know, I'd have to think on it. If I really want to make, like, a game, and, like, a unique game, I'd have to think on it and how it would work. Eyes and the windows to the soul, as they say. True. I said my favorite part of the face on any drawing. But, I mean, I think for most people, eyes are the favorite. Like, I think that's a common thing. Or maybe not. Maybe it's like the mouth for some people, or the nose or something. Or the eyebrows. I do like eyebrows. Eyebrows are cool. What's the strangest compliment you have ever received? I can't remember. Actually, when is the last compliment, like, okay, let me see. Yeah, like, all the compliments are directed at my art. When it comes to anything else, I haven't, like, really received any compliments. My mother calls me handsome sometimes. There's a lady in my head. She calls me stud muffin. Does that count? Does schizophrenia... does the schizophrenia... No, I'm joking. I do not have schizophrenia. At least I don't believe so. The schizophrenia is a surprise tool for later. I used to do a full replay through the You know, I know that name. I know that. I don't know how to say it. I know it. I know that thing though. I'm familiar with that. Is it like G, like just Disgaea? Is it Disgaea? Disgaea? I don't know. New username, Stud Muffin. Yeah. Disgaea. Okay, cool. Disgaea. Yeah, I never actually figured out how to say that. Let's play a little game. Think about the most beautiful person in your head. Now keep imagining, because that's the only place she'll exist. Oh no. Well, you have a very calming and enjoyable... Hold on. Voice. When I hear it myself, I sound like a teenager going through perpetual puberty. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. No, that's not true. I have been complimented, but yeah, like recently. I don't know. I do occasionally get told I have a good voice. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been living with my voice for forever. So maybe I'm blind to it. Maybe it's like being in hot water for a long time. Like eventually you just don't notice it, perhaps. Anybody here used to use Gaia Online? Gaia Online. I think I've heard of that. It was like a super old thing. It's a super old thing. What was it? Is it like a... No, I don't know. Okay, goodbye, Nut. Have a good day. And do I want to draw the knees? Also, are you not in the... Because I swear you're in... Let's just put you there anyways. Yeah, it should be really close, but I guess it's not. Interesting. Alright, I think I'm actually... I'm showing my age? Oh, I see. Maybe like that. I think increasing the size of the upper torso is what I want to do. And this, I want that to get larger, that gap. And then this. Okay, let's something like that. Let's scoop this entire area up. And then largify. Wait, is making it larger actually what I want to do? Or am I just recognizing something different? I don't know. We'll figure it out, I suppose. Increase the size of that. Just move it up a little bit. Yeah. Hey, you played modded Terraria? No, I played Terraria. Like when I'm playing Terraria with my siblings, I play on the PS4. Again, like I've only just recently gotten a PC, so like I haven't really done much on the PC. Like I really only got the PC so I can stream digitally. And have better processing power for the digital art. But words. I was gonna say words, I'm sure, but I lost my train of thought. And screw the train of thought. I'm just gonna think about this. I think I lost my train of thought because I was trying to figure out what I'm even trying to do here. Trying to balance the mouth position with the chin. Is that what I'm doing? Also, there we go. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't figure out Terraria on PC. It gave me zero tutorial and I felt very stupid. No, that's fair. I think playing Terraria without the wiki is wild. Not like it's impossible, especially using the guide, but I think Terraria is... I mean, I think most people use the wiki. Because like some things it's just very difficult to figure out. Dennis, use your PC for hardcore gaming? Nah. Son, you should have waited for the Steam machine. Yeah, but like... I mean, no. It's like, cause I really just want my PC just to draw. That's all. In general, there's no reason for me to get like a full gaming console, PC, whatever like a Steam machine is. Because for the most part... or like a Steam Deck or anything. Because for the most part, it's like... I barely play video games. Like, right now I'm playing Rain World on the PS4. But, like, I don't play it every day. I don't play it super consistently. So, if I were to buy something, I'd want it to, like, have... I want to get my money's worth. And I don't think I'd actually... I don't think I'm... consistent enough at playing video games to consider it getting my money's worth. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate you helping my shame. No, yeah, and I think it's very common actually that I think most people have to use a tutorial. It's just, I mean, at the very least, I did. I know it's a common sentiment. Do you have any advice for someone trying to stream art? I mean, in my opinion, it's pretty daunting to draw knowing you have an audience. I don't know, just draw whatever you want, and like people who like whatever you're drawing will come along. Of course, there'll be people who don't like what you're drawing, but I think if you're going to be on the internet, you kind of have to be able to just disregard some things. You just have to you have to be able to... You kind of have to be lazy about some people's opinions and just be like that. So, but yeah, I mean, like the thing is, no one is like no one is so special and like so so unique that the things that they like, no one else will like. So usually it's the case that if you like something, someone else will like it, and like not just someone else, like a bunch of other people will like it too. And so if you just keep doing what you're doing and you're consistent and you find ways to put your stuff out there, eventually, yeah, you will gain people, or you'll amass like people who like the same thing that you like. Turns out, even though everyone is kind of unique in their own way, there's a bunch of through lines between people. Through lines? Is that the right? Yeah, sure, let's go through lines. Only 2 things Dennis likes doing: drawing an Uma Musume, but I don't even like Uma Musume because I don't play it. It's fine then. But I do like some designs of Uma Musume though. It's cool. Dennis, if you decide to try Fragpunk, let me know. What's Fragpunk? Any tips for people who struggle with consistency? You kind of have to make yourself turn whatever the thing is that you want to do into something that you really enjoy. Like, for instance, it's not like I'm not diligent when it comes to art. I'm not drawing every day because, I have to draw. I have to become very good. I don't know why I did that accent for that. You know why? It's because of Dr. K. I used to watch Dr. K, and whenever he used to quote people and like try and talk as other people, he used to do that accent. Anyways, besides the point. Oh, I'm, by the way, Dr. K from Healthy Gamer. GG. I'm not even consistent with my speech. Anyways, I'm not a consistent a person. So even when it comes to my drawing, I'm not drawing every day because it's like something that I'm very diligent at doing. I just like doing it. And like if I were doing things that I didn't want to do, then I probably wouldn't be super consistent with drawing. So I guess it would come down to finding a way, basically figure out whatever it is you're doing, find something that inspires you to do it, something that makes you motivated. Like for me, I'm always looking at very interesting art. I'm always looking at things that inspires me. I'm always like on Pinterest, Twitter, something like that. Pinterest, Twitter, Pixiv, things that are able to host art or just references that makes me want to like figure out, how can I do that? Can I learn something from this? And yeah, like basically because I'm just always constantly being inspired, I can be consistent because it's just like in line with my wants. So I guess to be consistent, you have to align whatever you want to be consistent with your wants in some weird way. I'm not a consistent people is my favorite quote. Yeah. You're consistent in my heart? Aww. You're gonna make me blush. You're right, there's always a sense of common ground within every community. Thanks for your insight. It does make a lot of sense. No problem. My insight is shallow. My insight is shallow and skin deep. Skin deep is shallow. I don't know why I said it twice. That's like saying chai tea. That was the mistake I did years ago. I started drawing what other people wanted, not what I wanted. Almost quit art because of that. Yeah. When you're not actually doing what you want to do, especially for like a motivation-based field like art. Like art is based on the reason people usually like get into art is because they're passionate about it. If you become not passionate about art, then it almost defeats the purpose of like even doing it in the first place. You should do art because you want to, because you're drawing what you want to, not because of what other people want. And you can do art for success, but like be successful in something that be successful in art in the field that you want to be, that you're interested in. Yeah. Like most likely, I'm probably not going to get into game design because that's just not what I want to do. True, wanting to draw people is what got me drawing again after years. I'd always wanted to learn to draw my own line art for OCs back in the day. That nostalgia is the reason I can draw. Oh, I can now draw a human. Yeah. Like for instance, if I want to get super consistent doing exercise, maybe I'll turn into like a game or something, right? Or something that's interesting. Maybe it's like every time I walk past my door, like, cause I have a pull-up bar. So every time I walk past my door to enter my room, I'll do a pull-up or like 5 pull-ups or something like that. Just something interesting that's not too much of a hassle, but like still, but things like that. It doesn't have to be like a full exercise routine. I think another thing is a lot of the time when people are trying to get started on something, they try and do like the full course. They try and do, okay, if I'm gonna do exercise, I'm gonna do a full routine right now, 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups. They're trying to become Saitama, but you don't have to do, if just starting slow. I think usually sometimes slowly building up to something and gaining momentum like a snowball can be very useful. Because a lot of the time it's like when you set a really big goal for yourself and you fail to complete the goal, it a lot of the times defeats your motivation. So actually setting goals that are like pretty easy to complete, or at least more manageable, is very useful. For instance, like whenever I'm using reference, I never actually try and study the entire reference, because it's more manageable and digestible for me to just pick one part of the reference that I want to learn and just focus on that, and then for the rest of the reference I just have fun. And it's very easy for me to just like learn constantly, because I'm breaking my studying and my practice down into digestible parts. Are they the best humans? No, but I like them so far. That's good. Not me mad at myself for not doing a full illustration yet. It'd be like that. Good shorts material here? True. If I remember, that is. I'm relearning Clip Studio Paint. I used to use Photoshop, so now I'm playing with my old art style and habits, and also feeling like I'm learning all over again. Yeah. Switching. Yeah, going back and forth. I haven't never used Photoshop. My drawing softwares I've used over throughout my art journey, I guess, has been, I started with Sketchbook Pro, which is free. Then I went then I stuck with that for a couple of years, and then I went to Clip Studio Paint because my mother bought it for me for my birthday that one time. Yeah, and that's it. And of course, like recently I've gone to Krita, but that's just for animation, because the Clip Studio Paint license I have right now is not like suited for animation, at least not long animation. It's like a second, like I can only do like a second's worth of animation. So, yeah. There's always bits with gold chip. She's gold chip. Oh. Okay, cool. I think I'm pretty... Nope, right, not done yet. I forgot what type of shirt is this called, like a dress shirt? Not like I've ever had this type of shirt in my life. Photoshop was the most accessible option back in the day, believe it or not. Missed those days. I've abandoned Adobe completely now. Their practices as a business suck. Yeah. I don't think, what is it, like 50? No, there's a crazy subscription. Yeah, subscriptions, they're not the best. I mean, Clip Studio Paint was trying to do that too a while ago, but they got a bunch of backlash. I don't know if they cut back on it or not, because I heard someone say recently that they do have to pay a subscription, but maybe it's just for mobile devices and not for PC. Because I think I'm able to get a perpetual license when it comes to like Clip Studio Paint EX if I wanted to get that. Which at some point if I amass enough financial, I'm trying to say money in a fancy way. If I get enough money, then I'll probably be able to I'll get that one day. Right now I'm not enough of an animator to feel that it's worth the money to get it. Trying to be fancy when I'm just a guy. Is her legs going upwards or whatever? I was a user before subscription base, back when I had Photoshop burned into a CD. Yeah, that I downloaded from a torrent website probably. Sounds like the days of the old internet. I mean, I think you can still do that now though. I'd assume you can still do that now. Her leg is coming there, but so moving her, it's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I think it'll be worth it. Let me just move her knees. Her leg is the lower part of her body slightly to the right. And this too. Just having that all be in line probably makes more sense. Wait, hold on. Maybe this way? Which way am I trying to move this? This way doesn't. Oh, that way might actually make more sense, actually. Yeah. Maybe my intuition was correct. Good times, good times. I stopped being able to find a usable copy of the older versions many, many years ago. Unfortunate. Interesting. But I'm also much more aware of sketchy sites now. I'm more cautious than I used to be. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Don't want to get them viruses. I don't think I've ever gotten a real virus, luckily. But I don't know if it's dumb luck or being... don't know if it's dumb luck, or... What the heck is dumb luck? Yeah, dumb luck or just some amount of basic... Was it wisdom? Not a lot of wisdom, but enough wisdom to just know not to click on certain links. Or go to certain places. Maybe paranoia is the better word. Oh, I destroyed the entire PC builds. Huh. I see. Well, I guess you live and you learn, I suppose. Lessons learned through... Well, hard lessons learned... Hard lessons learned hard. To be fair, my dad built computers. He was good with hardware and I was good with software. So together we weren't usually worried about not being able to fix something or rebuild. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. Makes sense. Makes the sense. Okay, cool. I think let's go with this. I wasn't even planning on... Did I move something? No. I wasn't even planning on making this a full drawing. This really is just like a random sketch that I decided to just finish. Yeah, I guess I was using this as practice so I can get more used to this tablet, because it's a little bit rough. I wasn't out here willy-nilly breaking silly. Oh, sorry. Willy-nilly breaking silly is not what I was supposed to read, but I like the way that I read it. Willy-nilly breaking shit without consequences. Oh, that's good, that's good. Willy-nilly breaking silly. I love my mouth sometimes. It's funny, it says neat things. What tablet do you use? Right now I had an XP Pen Artist 12 before, but this is a Huion 16 Pro. There's like a sale on, yeah, there's a sale, so I got it. Because my other tablet is breaking in any case. The power cord for the Artist 12, the XP Pen, it was very loose, and I don't know, and like, first of all, it was very loose, and also, it was kind of glitching out on me. So I decided, okay, now's a pretty good time to get a new tablet. Hopefully I won't need one for a while. And this one seems like the power cord of this one seems very sturdy, it doesn't seem to move at all. Seems like it won't break anything, so. Only thing is, it's very... No, that's not the problem. The only weird different like thing that's different right now is I have a stand for it because it came with a stand, and so just for better posture as well, I have it sitting like more so upwards, like vertical, not fully vertical, obviously, but the actual position is not like a sketchbook anymore. It's more like an easel, I guess. But I've never drawn on an easel, so it's weird to have to deal with like gravity, I guess. I think the first one you said is what I have. Can't remember what number though. 12 sounds about right. She's about 7 years old now, I think. I see. Yeah, I got mine in 2021, and I remember at the time it was like one of the most affordable tablets, like display tablets. You draw on PC with them? Huh? No, I draw on a Huion display tablet, art tablet, drawing tablet. But yeah. Mine's just on its desk stand. I want to get an arm for it one day. An arm would be interesting. In any case, yeah. I still haven't eaten breakfast. It's been about 3 hours? Okay, yeah, good. It's about an hour away from being 3 hours. Which, to be fair, I was pretty far off on. Shoulder hair. Like, let's just bring that there. Yeah, no, I draw with a stylus. Of course, yes, I am. I'm on PC though. But the tool that I'm using is a tablet. When I see people hunched over their drawing arms on stream, I'm like, ooh, yeah, that's the gremlin mode I want back. Yeah, I just don't want to have back problems when I'm older. Mostly because I also went through a time with like having back problems. Not because of like posture or anything, but yeah. So I don't want to have back problems when I'm older, like chronic back issues. So I've certainly been a lot more mindful to not cause anything that will do that again. Which is why I'm trying to be more mindful of my posture. Gremlin mode is the only way my brain locks in, I swear. Hey, maybe it's something about being curled up, kinda, in that kind of curling, almost fetus position thing. Like this, but not really. Also, where's her other arm? I just realized, I've drawn one arm, yeah, but where's the other arm? Because you'd assume that it'd be wrapping around somewhere, but I don't think I've done that, which is something. It's something for sure. Ma'am, where your other arm? Where your other hand at the very least? I can't get comfortable, I'll draw. Oh, if I can't get comfortable, I'll draw for less than an hour. If I'm gremlin, I can do an entire sketch space in an afternoon. Oh, I see. Entire sketch base. What am I thinking about right now? I'm thinking about something, I'm sure. Am I thinking about moving that upwards? Or moving that downwards? Because, hold on. A little bit long, but not super long. I don't think it's actually a problem. That feels like that's gonna bite me in the ass later. So, to save it from biting me in the ass, I will move her ass upwards. Oh, definitely is for me. I even sleep with T-Rex arm curls. Oh, nice. It's why I'm currently having wrist pain on my non-dominant hand this morning, because I slept on it funny. Oh, okay. Never slept on my hand funny. Of course, yeah. Neck pain for sleeping funny is just... Honestly, when I was a kid, I used to be scared that my neck would just snap. Like, it... because I slept funny. Like, because of the pain, I was like, oh, if I move this anymore, I'll just die. It'll be lights out. Because I slept on it funny. I don't know. For whatever reason, I felt like my neck had durability, and sleeping on it would worsen the durability. And so if it's ever like weakened from sleeping on it wrong, and then I like mess with it even more by like turning my head in a wrong way. And I'll just die. It also doesn't help that there's one time that I heard a story of a person getting in a car crash and then being completely fine. But then one time they got out of the car crash and they were looking around and then they turned their head too far and then they like severed their spinal cord because of the injury or whatever. Like they were injured, but they just weren't, the injury didn't fully happen until they turned their head. Anyways, that's one of a childhood fear. Yeah. I was a person, that's for sure. Gotta get to that blacksmith, upgrade the neck durability. Yeah, I should. Not your father, but hello. You're so hungry, I want noodles. Maybe you should get some noodles. Not your father. Noodles. Noodles are cool. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for breakfast. Breakfast will be... Yeah, I have no clue. I smell something. There is something being made in the kitchen. I don't know what it is. And honestly, I don't know if I'll ever find out. Dennis, which month are you? I'm, as in like when I'm born. I'm born in July. I am Cancer. Which was also funny to me. One time I was with my friend and we were discussing. Somehow we got to discussing like astrology, whatever, you know, the signs or whatever. And I remember saying it'd be funny if I was Cancer because I don't know. It'd be funny to go around saying I'm Cancer, like I'm literally Cancer. Turns out I am. That was funny. Hello, souls. No, I said hello to you already. You were here already. When getting set up for school, one day my neck snapped and I couldn't move for a bit and blubbered until I recovered. I deflected with humor. This was middle school. Ooh, that sounds scary. Not scary, but that sounds troubling at the very. Never had that happen. Although randomly I used to have these popping sensations in my head, in the back of my skull, and like when they happened, it used to like leave like a staticky effect in that area where the pop happened. I wonder what that was. Was that a failed aneurysm? Cancer too? Oh, neat. So you're older than me? Oh, damn. True. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. I'm gonna turn to dust soon. Old man drawing anime girls. What does my life become? What does my life become? I like that. I like saying become. I've never said that before. What does my life become? Yeah, I'm gonna say that now. Anytime I say become, I'm gonna say become. New fear unlocked. My neck cracks like plastic snapping now. I don't know if this is a product of getting older or a personal issue, but it sounds horrifying. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm at least 3 months younger than you. Oh, I see. I say. Yes, I can do math. Proceeds to never do math. No, yeah. October. You're born in spooky month then. Well, you said at least, so it doesn't have to be October, but at the very least it could be October. What's that line? No, what is that line? I didn't draw that. That's not something I did. Get out of here, you freaking hooligan. You scallywag. Welcome back, no one. Yeah, you know, we'll do that later. Spooky month, just like mum. Your mum is born in spooky month. Is your mum spooky? Terrifying? Will she scare the kids and then make them scream to... What is it to collect their scream power and then power your society of hidden creatures? No, that's a reference. I totally forgot that show existed. My 30th birthday is in 7 days. I'm scared. Oh no. Don't you know what happens when you turn 30? Something terrifying happens. Now, I'm not sure what happens, okay? Don't ask me but I just know something terrifying happens. Grandpa Dennis, want to do Gartic Phone or Magma sometime on stream? I don't know if I'd ever do that on stream, to be honest. I'd probably do it off stream. I've done it multiple times off stream, but I've never done it on stream. Not planning to. My mom could be terrifying when she yells, but also funny. Honestly. Okay, let's go with it. Let's go with this. Let me also open up a new file. Tell me what happens. Oh no, I can't tell you. It's forbidden knowledge. It's forbidden knowledge, I cannot say. They will silence me if I say. Hello, hey, what's up? It's my birthday in 3 days. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I hope you have a good birthday whenever you have a birthday. Life is a subscription service that you pay in with your time and years. Years are time. I don't know why I said time and years. Once you run out of time, your subscription ends. You don't have a free trial. It's all or nothing. I'm a free trial. I see. And to be fair, I think it is a reasonable. I think it's a reasonable, fair anxiety to get older. At the very least, your time, it is a fact that your time is going down. And while you don't necessarily, I don't think it's like a super big deal, or it doesn't have to be a super big deal. You can always, I think whenever it comes to anxiety, I think thinking about things you can't control is kind of useless. So it's better to focus on the things that you can do in the moment. So I never actually think about my time running out that much. Of course, I think I should have a good amount of time. Even if it's a lie, even if that's not necessarily true. I mean, you know, things can happen, who knows, but yeah, I don't think about things that are outside of my control. But I do think it is reasonable, if you are a person who does think about that you're, oh my god, my time is running out. My god. My mortality. And your age is like a direct, it's like a good correlate. It correlates pretty nicely to your livability rate. Livability rate. Am I just a poet or something? I think so. Hold on. I have terrible art block. What do? It's so bad, terribly bad. I can't draw a circle or basic shape. Well, to be fair, I don't think most people can draw a circle. I can't draw a circle. Hell is this? No, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try out some different methods. If the method that you're using from before isn't working, then try out something else. Maybe I should give her like stockings. I'll give her stockings. Is it called stock? Yeah, I think they're called stockings. Leggings, actually. I think leggings is probably what I'm trying to think of. Exactly, Dennis. I'm fighting with the reality that I'll probably never own my own home, which is sad, and was not part of the plan. Huh. Owning homes. Yeah, that's a dream that was happening a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean like less than 20 years ago. Owning homes. What a beautiful thought. Well, hold on. It's not like there's no way to ever own a home. Like, but it's not like a big home. We do own a home. Like, okay, we're in a, yeah, anyways, the place that we're in right now is a place that we're renting. But technically, apparently, we do actually have a home. It's nowhere near us. We own a place. It's just not anywhere close to us, and I think it's pretty small. I assume it's small. I've never been there, but I assume it's small, considering where it is. I prefer cubular to circular shapes for carving out shapes in drawings usually. Yeah, I think so too. I realize cubular is not a word, but I like it. Yeah. Cubular is totally tubular. Totally tubular, dude. Totally radical. Frickin' epic. Absolutely. No, I said gnarly already. Frickin' gnarly. I don't think I actually said gnarly. I think I just made that up. Radical. Please give me a pose to draw. Draw this pose. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Yes. Rad. Wait, is rad short for radical? Is that what rad is? Radical, dude. That's rad. There's no way. That has to be what it is. I never thought about it, but huh. No, that has to be it. I think I cracked the code. I didn't know that. I never thought about that. I thought there were two different words. I never thought about that. I never thought I'd answer that question. Well, I never thought about it. I thought it was just... I didn't even connect them, actually. I didn't think. I can't even say I didn't even think. It's just I didn't think. I was like, yeah, those are two things that cool people say. Surfers and such. Skateboarders, perhaps. But there's no way it's the same word. But now that I revisit it with my fully functioning frontal lobe, my fully functioning brain, even though I don't think your brain finishes developing until you're 25, but like around there. Now that I have a fully functional adult brain, I can actually think. Maybe I should revisit more thoughts from my childhood. Maybe I should just revisit my childhood with my new brain, see what I can see. I think I cracked the code. Almost maybe take my coffee. I cracked the code. What? I did. Okay, when will you start your manga? Whenever I want to. Hello, Poop. How's your day going? We had Poop, we had Nut. All we need is bruh, and then the Trinity will be completed. Hello, Emperor. No, you were here already. Is it bro? Oh. Hi, RD. Didn't expect to see you. Who's... Oh, Rap Dog. I'm so glad when I first came here and saw no face cam that I like the art enough to keep me here. I fucking love it here. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I'm thinking of something. One moment. Although having hands to, because usually I do traditional streams, so having a hand to like, emote, yeah, I think I can use my hands to convey a lot of emotions. I cannot do that with this, cursor. I kinda can, you know, you can do but not really. So having a hand cam would be interesting. But I don't think a hand cam would ever work because it'd have to be pointed at this tablet. Yeah, unfortunate. How's your world building going, Dennis? Going good, I'm sure. Poop nut brundies. I've been here the whole time. Yeah, you have. No, actually, I say that, but I thought maybe you left. Whenever a person goes silent, a part of my brain is like, oh, they're gone. Which could totally be the case. It's not like the most... To be fair, I don't think it's an unrational thought. I think if someone is gone, there's no. It's like Schrodinger's cat in a sort of sense, kinda, sorta. That idea. Are they still here, but they're silent, or are they gone completely? I don't know. I never know until they speak again, or they never speak again. Hello, Will. How's your day going? A VTuber avatar, then when? I don't know. I don't feel like a VTuber. I feel too mundane to be a VTuber. Although maybe having a VTuber model will contrast my mundanity. Mundanity. That's a word. Mundanity. Kill myself. No, I'm joking. That's hilarious to me because even as someone who doesn't currently stream, I still wiggle my cursor dramatically on screen when I get frustrated with a sketch. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it makes more sense to do with a mouse, because mouses are just, like, a mouse, yeah. But you have to really put some effort into the stylus thing. Still here, just working on my own project while listening to you. Oh, okay. To be fair, it's not, I don't think it's a bad thing for people to leave. It's not like I need people to speak. It's just a thing that happens in my brain. It's like, oh, you're not speaking? Well, you're gone. Not a bad thing, it's just a thing, yeah. Again, I'm not holding people hostage. So yeah, whether you speak or not, it's completely up to you. Lurkers are fine by me. I am still trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. I think I'm adding clothes. Yeah. Chanting face cam. I'm just too... Nah, I don't think it'll work. I'd quicker do a hand cam than a face cam. You know, I don't even know how that would, like, I don't know how I would do that. Again, I'm not a software guy, so, I mean, I have OBS, so I'm sure you're able to connect, like, multiple different cameras to OBS and then have, like, a setup like that. I just haven't thought about how to do it, actually. I'm still here. No, because if I could have multiple cameras, then what I can do is I can do a digital stream and a traditional stream at the same time without having to switch. Because I just be able to stream from my PC, but like, yeah, I think that'd be actually very, very useful. So at some point I need to figure out how to do multiple cams, even if I'm not planning on doing a, like, face cam scenario. That I'll do with some expression. Yeah. I do like the digital streams. I mean, the traditional streams more for the expressive nature of my hands. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you're supposed to be over here. I'm like, wait, what? Hand cam, but it's a VTuber with VTuber hands, yeah. Why is that character that you are drawing cute? Why did you make her cute? You did not warn me? I don't know. Look at this face. I do like the face. The faces are what I focus on the most. By the way, is this... No, if I try and use the fill tool on this, it's going to spill out all over the entire canvas. It will be a canvas of slightly off-white paint. Okay, I think it's actually good now. Hey, there you go. Okay, cool. Next I'm going to be doing... that. Whoa, it spilled into there. Okay, hold on. Where was the spillage though? The spillage happened. It must be up here. Was it here? Is this area? Oh, right here too, probably. I'll go with you. I'll assume it's that actually. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Yeah. Okay, cool. Read that already. Another one over here. Did you make the lines not collected on purpose? Yeah. I saw a style like that recently, so I was like, hey, I want to try that out. I think it's fine. I think it looks cool. It adds something, I think. Let me think about something. Hold on. For this pose that I'm doing right now, how does that work? More so, it's like, how does the pants leg actually connect there? Before I do something that will be annoying to try to undo, let's see if I can think about how I would actually go about doing it. Okay, fine. Let's give up for now, and then we'll go over here. And then how do the pants work here? Because I can totally see like something that's like that. Let's just go with that. Let's just assume it's that. I don't even need to think about it. Sure. I forgot. Yeah, that's gonna spill out. Yeah. Okay, that's just gonna spill out. The next stream title. Warning: cute art ahead. True. I should make that the title actually. Beware, cute. All caps. Just make a backup and do whatever. Hold on. Oh, you can color. You can't color if you do that? Oh, yeah, no. I can, though. I can because I just fill in the gaps. It's fine. There we go. And that works. I'm deadly afraid of kawaii. Yes. Kawaii. Can you draw a penguin from Club Penguin? I don't think I will, but hello, Raul. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Raul. Oh, right. I forgot. But the knees. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I think I should. I think I should add the legging, stocking, whatever you call these things. Leggings? Yeah, sure. But I don't want to. I think I should, but I don't feel I should. No, wait, no, yeah, no. I think that's correct. Yeah, hopefully today's going cool. Going cool? No, going well. Raul. If we're following the same thing, would that be like there? Let's see, maybe. Because that's going to be coming over here. That's starting right there, obviously. We're going to be doing something like that. And if we follow that down, yeah, it should be doing the same thing. So this should be correct, actually. And then it'd be something like that? I don't know. I don't think I actually have to think about the details too much. Back to this. I don't know why people don't dress up like anime characters. Like, that'd be so cute if they did. I think some people do. I mean, that's just called cosplaying, isn't it? Some people do, some people don't. But if you mean, like, just... Yeah, what do you mean exactly? Because I think some people do. There are a bunch of anime with just, like, normal... With completely normal designs and normal clothes. Hello, anime girl artist. I would like to commission a realistic portrait painting. Joker laughing intense. Joker. I was gonna say Joker laughing intensifies. Yeah, I'd never. Why would they do that to me? That'd just be a form of torture. What's the hardest part of the body to draw? For me, it'd be like, hello, Cyrus, by the way. I open my blinds for the day and it burns, like a vampire. It'd be like that, yeah. Hardest part of the body to draw. I think more. I think the connection points between like rather than any individual body part, I feel like the connection points between body parts can be very difficult. I think the most difficult body part for me to draw right now is probably just the feet, but that's because I just don't draw them that often. Also, I forgot her hand. I was supposed to draw her hand. Let me figure out where her hand would be. Let me just if arm, then arm would be hair. Hand would be like hair. Let's just bring in a hand over there. Although I don't know how recognizable this will be as a hand. I'm usually night shift. I've been flip-flopping a lot lately for life reasons. Oh, I see. I used to say hands, but now, yeah, connection points like Dennis, like knees, elbows, and also feet. I think I'm fine with the legs, but yeah, feet are definitely like I think the knees are fine. I think the hips are fine, but the waist area, the neck area, like yeah, it does get a little bit difficult sometimes. At least I feel so. I feel so, and maybe I know so. Can I just delete you? I can. Cool. Yeah, I think that... But that hand looks really small, and she's not... Yeah, no. She's not supposed to have small, tiny hands. I want larger hands, at least just a little bit. Hatsune Miku style of fashion is cute. Fair, I can see it. It's interesting, that's for sure. Cute? I don't know. I never actually looked at Hatsune Miku and like, yeah, that's cute. It's like, it's interesting though. It looks cool. Maybe cute works. It doesn't strike my heart with cute. Whatever. Can you draw your name and you next time? Oh, no. This, I went on your Twitter, you simp. Huh? What you calling me a simp for? I ain't do anything simp-worthy. I think I'm too lazy to simp in the first place. We should normalize anime-style clothes. I don't know. I feel like in general, like Hatsune Miku. I guess it's not normal. I feel like I've seen that type of thing in like a bunch of like idol stuff. Probably not like I'm super big into idols, but I feel like I've seen at least some idol peoples like wear things like that. You simp over the girls you draw? But I don't, though. I'm too lazy to simp is my favorite quote. Oh, we definitely should normalize crazy ass hairstyles as well. To be fair, that'd be very interesting. I want to see someone walking around with a buzzsaw haircut. Not because I'm like, yeah, just because it looks interesting. Nah, I don't know. I think some people do, though. Some people do have some pretty cool hairstyles. But I think I think the reason why we don't see that a lot of the time is because a lot of people are just too busy with life to do that. You know, it's like, I don't know how many people are like actually super prioritizing style all the time. I feel like if you're like working a job and then you come home, I don't know. I feel like the last thing people are thinking about a lot of the time is like, you know, can I make myself look like super interesting today? Like some people do, and when the people do that, it's like, yeah, it looks really interesting. But I think we have to normalize a healthy working we have to normalize a healthy working culture thing first. Normalize being able to get your groceries, then perhaps we can normalize other things like that. It's like the hierarchy of needs or something like that, probably. We should normalize going bald? No, that's fair. I mean, don't we though? I think it's very normal. I think it's normal to see some people bald. Do you feel like you sometimes know what to draw, but then you forget it? Yeah, kinda, perhaps. Maybe I do. Des, are you drawing anime clothes right now? I think these are just normal clothes. I believe so. Then finally, we're just gonna go over the shorts. Do you make your own brushes? I don't think I have, like, if I get a brush, I modify it, but I don't think I've really made my own brush. I did. I have before, kinda. Like, I made a brush for hair, so... like at one point, but I lost it. I swapped computers from my laptop to my PC, and so I don't have the exact same custom brush shiz that I had before. So maybe one of these days I'll go back and one of these days I'll actually go back and do that. No, I think that was actually mostly correct. I think I just went a little bit off the line right here. Did you really like the brush? Like, do you miss it? I mean, kinda. It's not like I draw... Yeah, no. Kinda. It's not like I used it that often, though. Damn it, I forgot I didn't fill in these spots. Okay, hold on. So I think right here should be that, and then we're just gonna come in here. And then we're gonna... Is that it? I think that's all we actually needed. I lied. That's not all we actually needed. Where's the hole? Is it over here? This looks like a place... Oh, yep, it's right here. Or not? Where? Well, just to be safe, I feel like it'd be like around here, but maybe not. Is it like under the butt? Is it like here? Oh, it's here! Look at that. Oh, also right here! Okay, cool. I just did the gradient. There you go. That's all better. Yep, no, that works. And that works. And that works. And now all I have to do is just come down there and fill the thing. If you could rule the world, what would you do? Oh no, I draw. Okay, hold on. Let me not be super selfish. Let's make life a little bit better for people. Listen, I'm lazy. I'd be a lazy ruler, but I'm not gonna lie. I just want to draw. But okay, if I had to do things, I don't know. Well, I guess the first thing would be figuring out how to make people okay, like make people be able to communicate with each other without going to war. That'd be one thing. That's obviously important. Second, what's up with the censorship in Japanese? Hentai. No. Yes, actually. I mean, come on, man. We know what's happening. You don't have to there's no point in censoring it. We know what's that. You're just making it more difficult. Secondly, everyone gets a free... I don't know. What's the thing that everyone should get a free thing of? We should all roleplay? No. Dennis, would allow climate change and pollution continue? I don't think I can necessarily stop climate change, though. I don't think I'd be powerful enough for that. Pollution, though? Yeah, let's make it so there's like very accessible places to put your trash. That'd be great. Let's look into more nuclear reactors. That'd be cool. I mean, nuclear reactors are pretty cool, except for when they melt down, but just don't let them melt down, yeah? Okay, cool. Just to make sure... Yep, I had a feeling. Alright. Okay, I think I'll make this entire thing white. I left these gaps in, but I think it doesn't really work for what I want. No, come on, man. I'm trying to go there. It doesn't really work for what I want. And then I go in here, and I'm just gonna... That's the wrong thing. I'm just gonna take that out, and take that out, and delete. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What is happening? Is this some sort of family reunion? Family reunion. Okay, cool. We just go over here. Bring this in. Bring that in. Hello, Sephiroth. Then she has yellow eyes. Yeah, I think so. Didn't this help? I can't help. You may say it's my chat, but I don't have control over this. You're able to change the hand tie situation? Yeah. Actually, you know, funnily enough, I think it's actually being changed already. Like, I've heard news about the fact that some politician in Japan is looking into removing that. And I don't know if that's true or not, but it'll be interesting to see what happens if it actually does. You mean it's not all pixels? It's not all pixels and black lines and lightsabers? What? I can see your line art is inspired by Chainsaw Man a bit. I don't think so, no. If I were to say my actual my line art is inspired by a bunch of random artists that I find on like Twitter and like Pixif that do some pretty cool art, like line work. Not from Chainsaw Man. At least that's not what I'm trying to be inspired by. But if it looks that way, then it looks that way. Finally, the yellow eyes. Yellow, golden, whatever. Alright, well that drawing, you know, it's fine. It's fine for what I wanted to. It's obviously not done. I want to go for a really minimal type of... of shading and rendering. I want to see if I can actually manage to do something that's very simple, because every time I try and end up with something simple, I end up doing something like this, which is not like, it's not super complex, but it's certainly more complex than I wanted. So, yeah. So, yar. Actually, before I do anything, let me just... Are you... I didn't click on you, man. I clicked on you. I found an artist the other day that rendered insanely good drapery and clothing folds while maintaining the anime style. How the hell did they do that? I mean, I think the anime style is mainly about the face. Like, I think if you get rid of... if you just keep the face looking very stylized, I think you can get away with basically any type of, like, other type of rendering when it comes to the fold. It could be cell shading, it could be, like, super realistic. Can you add me to your ultimate AU? What? I don't have that, I don't think. Bruh. What? Okay, cool. Yeah, right. If you keep the face flattish, stylized, I suppose you can get away with it. Yeah, as long as the face maintains its anime like quality, the super stylized quality, it will look anime-like. There's no reason for me to try and keep that line, but I want to see if I can get it. Yeah, that's kind of right. Can I high-five the girl? You talking about her? Yeah, I'm sure you can. Do you think changing the angle of your tablet has helped you? I think it's hindered me for a little while. I think it'll help me when it comes to my posture, but I don't think it's helped me. I don't think it's helped me when it comes to my heart. Yeah, not really. But maybe it'll help me like not draw super skewed angles. Maybe it'll help me see more clearly. Hello, functional left kidney. How's your day going? I bet you drink cucumber Gatorade. I don't think I've ever had Gatorade. Hello, technical issues. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Cucumbers are gross, but cucumber Gatorade is actually pretty good. What? How? I never think that cucumber... Ah, yeah, that sounds like a good beverage. How about we turn that into some sort of drink? Never thought that about cucumber. I literally had half a cucumber for breakfast. Oh, interesting. When you ate the cucumber, have you ever thought, this can be used for food? I mean, for drink. Obviously, it could be used for food. You ate it. I'm trying to think if I'm thinking of the right Gatorade. I know it's green. Oh. If ranch soda exists, then cucumber soda can exist with ease. I suppose so. As you eat, think, yes, good drink. They're just like little balls of sugar. Huh. Interesting. Lime, cucumber, and lemon is the flavor. There's no way that works, yeah. Okay. The South, they put ranch on everything. So I've heard. Wait, aren't I in the South, kind of? I recently tried Boom Boom sauce for the first time. Not bad, weird, but didn't hate it. What the heck is Boom Boom sauce? Does it make you explode? If so, I hope not, because I don't want to die. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit more proper. In Florida, we ride alligators. Yes. Alligator jockey. I'm gonna eat her head? Oh no. You've met a guy who tamed a crocodile? They're tameable? I wouldn't recommend taming a crocodile, though. I think that guy just found a glitch or something. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I miss Florida. I lived there for like 4 months. Nothing will beat the year I lived in Honolulu, though. Best year ever. Hawaii. Dennis, what is that skull you drew? Looks cool. It goes on her ear. Are you drawing Etna? I am indeed. Never drew her before, so I was like, what if I try? Although I'm not really planning on a full drawing. Just the head will be fine for me. Just the head. I should not be struggling this much. Let's just cook. Let's just go up here. Okay, never mind. Zoom out, zoom immediately back in. Did I accidentally turn your chat into a discussion on Florida and alligators? Accidentally. You did that shite on purpose. I guess so. Alligators are cool though, so fine by me. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. I think I want to increase the size of that. Let's make it real interesting. Love Edna, she's so mischievous. I wish I did, but I don't know her character. I know her design though. Yeah, she looks conniving. She looks like I can't trust her. Probably wouldn't, honestly. Maybe. Okay, pal. Have you played Disgaea? I have not. I've always randomly come across art of her though. I'm like, that's interesting. What are the games about? Goodbye, Seth. Have a good day. What's the weirdest animal you've had or met someone that has one? Had a pet? I haven't met that many people that, I mean, in general, but especially none that's had any interesting pets, unfortunately. Yeah, no, okay, fine. Then what do you want me to do with this then? What's my brain up to? Does it want this? It might actually, yeah, maybe that's what I think would be better. Dennis is fine shite. Well, thank you very much. I'm indeed some sort of type of shite. First of all, who's we? And second of all, no. Dennis tame an armadillo? I've seen an armadillo before, by the way. It was in my backyard. It was very cool. How much do you sell your art? I don't really sell my art. I do have a Patreon, so... Should I plug the Patreon? I have a Patreon for the low price of... I think it's like $3 or $2.50 or something like that. For my exclusive art. NSFW. Animations. Whatever the heck else I do. I don't know. I don't know what I do on my... I don't know. I just post whatever. Currently, I'm working on this drawing for Patreon, which is a Siri from Freerin. Siri. That is her name, right? It's Siri, right? Yeah, it's like that. Huh? I'm sorry, but my human vessel that I use to walk around this world and eat food and stuff, I don't really sell that. It's not for sale, nor for rent. It's only for me. Me and my possession? I don't know, bro. How about we sell you? No! I'll sell you. Anyways, yeah, so I'm drawing Siri from Freerin Sama. Freerin Sama. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Okay. I'm not a good boy. I'm a big, burly, strong man. Lumberjack, even. Perhaps I'm even Russian. With a pet bear named Vladimir. With no care. Even though he's a bear, so... You'd think it'd be a Care Bear, but no, it's not. It's just a normal grizzly. Is there polar bears in Russia? No. I mean, I know it's cold in a lot of the places there, but I don't know if it's any place a polar bear would live. No, because polar bears don't live in like wilderness and woods. They live in the water, or watery areas, places. Anyways. For this drawing, for this little sketch, I want to see what I can do without, by the way, this is not. I want to see if I can do a sketch and not do too much refining. So stick mostly with the sketch and just refine the sketch, kinda. I want to see what that turns into. Highest point would be there. How do I learn to shade? Shading is very easy. I mean, I have a video on shading if you wanna go to it. It's like a 5-minute video. So it's in my playlist section. If you go to my playlist and then you go to, it's called like Beginner's Guide on shading. It's very easy, very simple. Basically, you can imagine like a grid on any shape that you're drawing. Any face of the grid that cannot see the. Also, you have to understand where your light source is going to be coming from. After that, any face of the grid that cannot see the light source will be shaded. It really is just like that, huh? Sure, let's go with that. Welcome back. What's your favorite tomato? I think the normal ones. The normal big ones. I am no King Dennis. I'm just Dennis. And Dennis ain't even my name. That's just what they call me. Sometimes I forget that, yeah, not everyone here knows that my name isn't Dennis, even though people call me Dennis. Dennis, do you like green tomato? Green tomatoes? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, I've seen a green tomato, but that was an unripe tomato, because we were growing tomatoes at some point. Yeah, that don't fit it. Her face in the stylization is very, very flat. Not flat, but like her chin is very flat. It's flatter than I'm normally used to. Let's see if I can get it right. I'm a great man? I don't think so. I don't think so, pal. No, there's actually a green tomato. It tastes acidic. Oh, that's interesting. Sure, let's go with this. Let me just add that. Tastes acidic. I mean, I guess it is. Tomatoes are kind of acidic. Interesting. I think this eye needs to go up a little bit more. Heightism? Heightism? What are you talking about? She has this like ring on the front of it. What's the ring for? Green tomatoes are unripe tomatoes as far as I know? Yeah, I thought so. I felt so. That's the only time I've ever seen one. Cusco. You actually remind me of Emperor Cusco. Let's see. Cusco. 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 Not like I've really seen that movie. I have seen that movie. I remember watching it. I just can't really remember it. The Emperor's New Groove with Kronk. Is his name Kronk? I was gonna say The Emperor's New Clothes, but no, I don't think that's it. I think that's a different thing. Cusco. Cusco. You can also use green tomato in cooking or salads for a different flavor profile. I'd assume, yeah, I assume that that's what's used for the most. Do people just eat it, like, outright? I mean, I guess so. People eat anything. I gotta go. Okay, goodbye. What's up? Have a good day. No, anyways, no more Cusco. Cusco. Okay. No more. Enough of the Cusco. Enough of the Cusco. Okay. Tomatillo? Is it tomatillos or tomatillos? Tomatillos are different, though. I see. Don't know what those are. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Yes, I did a shameless plug. Really? Because... interesting. Can you give her a bologna sandwich? Oh, no. I don't know how to draw a bologna sandwich. Does she normally have a bologna sandwich? Is that her thing? Does she like sandwiches? Well, this ain't official art. I can do whatever I want, I suppose. As in, like, this ain't official art. I don't have to make it super perfect. Okay, so place you down there. Is that a reference to something? I feel like it's a reference, but I don't know what. They're some sort of tomato-looking fruit, usually used in Mexican cooking, or was it Italian? I don't remember. Interesting. To be sure, you're this one, and you're that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it. I mean, obviously, though, because, like, those sections are gonna be a pain. That's why I use the G pen. Wait, what is the G... Wait, does the G pen stand for gel pen? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that... I think I cracked the code. Shit. Who's your biggest fictional smash? I don't know. I don't think about it that much. Let me think about it. Recent anime that I've watched. No, wait. What is the most recent anime that I've watched? Wait, have I watched any anime recently? Man, I don't know. I can only come up with like the basic ones, like S Death. But like I don't know. I don't even really. S Death is cool. And I like her outfit. I don't know. Can't think of one. Let's go with Echidna, sure. Echidna from ReZero. Des, could you please describe a pepperoni pizza? You're asking the guy who's never had a pepperoni pizza before to describe a pepperoni pizza? I can't describe a pepperoni pizza. I haven't had one because I'm vegan. I don't know. I'd assume a pepperoni pizza is like a pizza with those like circle things on it, right? Mine's Periot from TFC. What's TFC? And who's Periot? Periot. Pirate. 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 Pierrot. Pierrot. Pirate. Who's that? Pirate. Is it pirate? Or is it pirate? Pirate. Whatever, I don't care. Enough of this talking thing. Etna, indeed. Hello, BBM. How's your day going? Oh, you're the bus guy, yeah? Don't Google it, please. Well, now that you've told me to Google it, I'll go ahead. Huh? It's a jester thing, yeah? A jester thing? Interesting. Jester things are cool. It's crazy that they put an ad on live stream. I could have missed something. No, that's true. No, that's true. I say, even though I'm the one who monetized it. Yeah, hello Marvin. How's your day going? Though I guess you can scroll backwards anyways, even if you think you missed something. You're back. Had to grab a shower. Etna's looking great. Thank you. It's not my normal attempt. Usually I draw differently. Yeah, see, I think... Okay, if I were to do it this way, I think I'd have to... Sorry, I'd have to sketch it with this. I think sketching with this, with the normal G pen would be better. You think it's possible to drive a car from the East Coast all the way to the West Coast? I mean, yeah, you should be able to. I'm pretty sure there's roads all the way from there to, yeah. I think people do that, actually. At least they used to. Period. Pirate. What color are her eyes? They're just normal. Yeah, they're like the normal same color as the hair. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Etna. From Disgaea, apparently. Is the name of the game. Hello, Terminal. Welcome to the stream. Art of 6 foot, dark skin, thick tomboy girlfriend. I don't think that's what this is. What's the best size for outline, thick or thin? It's whatever you want. I think in general you would like your I think in general you want your outer lines to be thicker or as thick as... Basically have your outer lines be thicker than the inner lines, but you can have them be the same size if you want in general, but it doesn't really matter. Anyways, what was I doing? Hi, look, say hi. Maybe. Yes, the right eye is artificial. It's an artificial eye. Well, to be fair, everything's artificial. Well, besides the point. It's always AI this, AI that. What about IA? What's that? Intelligence artificial. Okay, that's the same thing. Never mind. How about intelligence artificial? Do you think the face needs a lot of shading? It needs as much shading as you want. I mean, I don't think so. Depends on what you want. Depends on what you want. I don't need the face to have a bunch of shading. But shading can look good as long as it's done well, obviously. But I'm just saying the obvious. AI stands for artisanal intelligence. Oh, I see, I see. Never knew. Actually, what if I just color this in by lasso? I think that'd be way easier because I don't have to... Yeah, wait. Is this what they call... knowing ball? That's what the kids say these days? Yep, let's just do that. Okay, cool. What does IA even stand for? Intellectual affirmed? Maybe. Iodine astery. Maybe that too. Hello, N2. How's your day going? Alright, back to you. Never will have the answer to that question. Probably not. It's too esoteric for anyone to know. Hello, meme inventory. Hello, twin. How'd you get so good at drawing? Well, I'm glad you think I'm good at drawing. I don't know. I've been drawing for about 9 years, so it just comes down to looking at references, looking at other artists, seeing the methods that they use, trying to incorporate their techniques into your own art, and seeing what sticks and seeing what doesn't. A little bit better, although... Hello, Sad Boy. How's your day going? And hello, HS1. Have you played the Disgaea series? Disgaea series? No, I have not. But I've seen her design around, so... And I always thought, maybe I can draw that. So today I finally drawn it. Or at least just her face, I guess. I haven't actually drawn anything else. Alright, I'm gonna do the same then. Well, good luck. Hopefully it works out for you. I mean, it should work out for you. Looking at artists that inspire you and like trying to see how they do their things, I think that's probably the best way to learn. And it's tailored to you because everyone's gonna have their own artist that they think is like really cool. Also, that eye is a little bit, yeah, deep in the, you know. No, actually, that's pretty fine. I say. But yeah, I see the problem here. If I just take this, except for the skin, we don't need the skin. We do not need the skin. Select those. Drag it upwards. Let me deselect the hair as well. Drag it upwards. There we go. That's cool. That works. What? I didn't need the skin. What can I say? Put lotion in the basket? Huh? What are we talking about? Hello, Christina. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh crap, the villager noises are starting in my head again. Thanks, no problem. Huh. 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 Yeah, okay. I didn't get that one right, but it's cool. Okay, cool. Huh. Huh. Alrighty. Anyways. Dennis became a villager. What if I always was a villager? I look like a freak making these noises on my screen and you making them back. Stop. This guy one trio includes Etna, the sexy queen, Flawn, that's how you said, the cute angel, and lastly, Laharl, the great overlord. Oh, I see. Drawing magic time? Maybe. Hello, Nemo. How's your day going? Dennis, you can't become an NPC because then what does that make all of us? Player characters? No, I'm really late. Hey, be like that. Hello. How's your day going? Well, I've never seen anyone pronounce Laharl correctly on the first try. If I pronounce it correctly, I would be surprised because, I mean, it's me we're talking about. Laharl. I don't know, it just looks like it'd say Laharl. Harl, like a Jarl or something. I don't know. There you go. That looks right. You. Let's see if I can. Even darker. Willy-nilly's breaking silly, Dennis. True. Not shit, silly. Willy-nilly breaking silly. That's I. Something like that, but then we do this entire area. And then I do Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. Huh. You know, this method actually didn't turn out the worst. I still think I would probably have done a little bit better by, probably mixing a bit of this low effort rendering style with a bit of my line art. I think that would be good. I think the lines are fine, and maybe I think what happens is if I just come in here and I just color in the lines, maybe it'll turn even like more fine. It'll turn out better for me. Yeah. But still, I think it could have done with just a little bit cleaner line art. It's like fine. It's fine. But Mr. Singularity, your tablet is running at 12 FPS. Is it? No, I think my tablet's running pretty well, actually. My tablet is smooth. And my stream is smooth, too, so that means it's all on you. That means the FPS issue is kind of it's on your end. No, she's pretty fun to draw. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm on board with this. The hair is fun. The hair is fun, and the face is cute. What else could you hope for? My favorite traditional sketching pencil is a 1.3mm Papermate. Let's see. I just like a normal ballpoint pen ballpoint pens. Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, I do sketch in ballpoint pens. I like it because I like the look of ballpoint pens. And it doesn't smudge, because I hate smudging. Smudging is the enemy. Does that count as a reference? Kinda, but not really. Yeah, I think doing the center like that is actually pretty chill. I sketch ballpoint pen too. Nice. Why there's so many illiterate people on the internet? You'd think communicating over text for years would smooth that over, but no. Mainly because probably speed. Internet is about speed. People don't like reading. People are on the internet because they don't like reading. They want speed, efficiency. And efficiency doesn't mean you get things correct, it just means you do things quickly. That's not what efficiency means. No, efficiency would mean you do things properly and well, not just quickly. Efficiently, the best way you can do it. Anyways, yeah. So basically, there's this girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. I remember that. I get way too messy if I sketch with pen. I want to get some of those erasable pens my grandma used for her crossword puzzles. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I think I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna get breakfast. Which... I'd assume you... Oh, hold on. Maybe I can put all of them on screen, actually, now that I think about it. True. True, I can do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Efficiency to me means I do whatever makes my brain not burn out and buzz off into nothingness. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna eat breakfast. I mean, I'll be able to see the chat still, and perhaps if anything, I can use the chat to message. I mean, observe. Okay, I'm back. Just putting everything back where it should be. Okay, cool. Salt is the second best part. It's cool, but like I just don't want to feel like I'm drinking or eating salt water, dried salt water. Which is to say, I don't want to feel like I'm just eating salt. Damn, that was not good. That's cool. The first time my friend ever asked me if I liked Ritz, we were listening to the rapper at the time. My ass said the crackers. I don't even know what that rapper is, Ritz. Never heard of a rapper by that name. This Pathos has lighter hair than I normally give her. She's more blonde than I normally let her be. Hello, Duffo. How's your day going? Oh, Ritz. He's not bad, to be honest. I see. My friend used to sell evaporated water as a joke, and that charismatic bastard actually made a profit. Nice. Businessman. Entrepreneur. Let's make these legs come to life, shall we? Who's the white-haired girl? She's my OC. Pathos. She's just a Pathos. Pathos never did anything wrong. Would be a lie, but it's funny to say that she hasn't. Are her eyes actually yellow, or is that a placeholder color? No, yeah, her eyes are yellow. The tips of her hair is supposed to be like this golden color too. It's supposed to kind of almost match her eyes in a sense. I like it. Well, I'm glad you do. Hello, Duff. No, did I say hello to you? Anyways, yeah. Hello, Duffo. Can't remember if I said hello to you or not, but it's cool. Do you like drawing Willem Dafoe poses? No. Willem Dafoe poses. I noticed you drew potato as well. Huh? I ain't drew no potato. Oh, I'm erasing the wrong layer. Potato. Oh, that's her hand. That's what I drew there. I was like, wait, what is this thing? I thought that was part of her sock, but no. I'm stupid. Of all the people, why Willem? I think because let me see. No, because this person's name in chat is Dafoe, so it sounds like Willem Dafoe. I think that's why he came up. I think that's why he thought of it at the very least. That's what I imagined the... Whoopsie. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, there you go. Do we go more here? I think going more there is actually, yeah, fun. That's fun. Bringing that in. Gonna put that in there. Put that in there. What the hell is happening? I don't know. I got no idea. Sorry. I don't know what's up with my throat. Sometimes I just gotta clear it. Well, I think that's how everyone's throat is, though. You gotta clear it randomly. Okay, so oh dang, how long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for about 4 hours right now. It's been a while. I'll come back to that later. You know how to texture stock in? Or just raw dog with color like this? I mean... Not really. I'd have to look at a reference to really, if I really wanted to get it proper. You've been my entire morning routine so far, and I appreciate it, Dennis. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. That's good. That's cool. I remember when I was younger, I used to have like a morning routine where I used to watch Good Mythical Morning. So like some dudes who like just eat a bunch of random stuff and try out a bunch of, yeah, I think it was mostly about like eating random foods and stuff. That's what I remember at least. I remember it was so good. I used to wake up like at like 3 a.m. because I used to go to sleep really early, and it was very fun. If I can be a cool morning routine for someone, that would be amazing as well. You love Good Mythical Morning? Nice, nice. I haven't watched them recently, but I'm sure they're doing the same stuff. I'm sure they're still just as cool as before. Good Mythical Morning. Yeah, they're part of my morning routine. I can't remember if they used to release videos. By the time I got to them, they like had a bunch of videos stored up for like a long time. They had a huge backlog of videos, so even if they weren't releasing every day, I certainly watched them every day. This sock is turning out fun. They're still going strong. Same old, same old. Oh, nice, neat. That's good. That's good then. They're their own TV show at this point. Yeah, yeah. Even before then, they had like their own. They had a lot of production stuff. I assume it's only gotten even more elaborate. I have a video. I have a video. What should I talk about in my video? Because I've recorded the footage for a video, which is just me drawing a couple characters, um, just sketching. That's the background of the video, but I don't know. I don't actually know what to put, what to talk about, what to yap about. Absolutely has always. Same old, but they've increased in quality. That's good. It's always good to see things that even if you don't watch them currently, to see them doing well. It's so often that you see like a YouTuber that you used to watch and they're like, oh, I'm done doing YouTube. Like, what do you mean you're done? Huh? I mean, to be fair, it's like obviously people need to do other things in their life once they get bored of it. But still, it's kind of not the best feeling. It's like my nostalgia or something. I don't know. It's weird because like obviously you weren't even planning to watch them again, but still. I wonder why that is. Weird human psychology. Very, very odd human psychology. That's how I feel about the Creature Hub. What's the Creature Hub? Oh no, wasn't that the thing the creator that you were talking about that one time? The one that I got confused with Tail Foundry. I don't know if are you the same person who I was talking to before about that? I can't remember. Time to turn on the AC. I live on the 3rd floor and it gets hot up there way too fast. To be fair, it's 2 p.m. and I got to enjoy the windy, nice day for at least the first half of the day. First half of the day. I see. Yeah, it's odd because honestly, it's summer or not summer. It's spring. I usually don't think of spring to be super hot, but every time spring comes around, I'm always surprised. Yeah, this is kind of toasty. And then summer is just absolutely hell. You're just in a boiling pot. A boiling pot? Hell. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, Nanami's the guy with the tie, the spotted tie, I think. Pretty sure it's spotted. What do I want to do with this? I think that works. Something like that works. And we just like erase out some of this part. Constantly trying to refine this thing. Okay. There we go. You like him? Yeah, Nanami's cool. Bam. Add in some of these spots. I will. Can I stream as well? You can stream if you want. If you have the tools to stream, then you can stream, yeah. You don't even need much to stream. You just need like some sort of... Even if you want to do traditional art, because I think... as long as you have like a phone or something like that, you could be able to stream directly to YouTube. It'll be fine. Hello, Purple. Hayes, how's your day going? Nope, I'll still put that in over there. Okay, not that. Let's see. I don't want to do too much with the rendering for the clothes. Where's the waffler? I don't know. Bruh is somewhere else. Waffler is somewhere else. I'm sure she'll show up randomly. Wish? Nah, my PC's too crap. Fair enough. I mean, but like I was saying, if you have like a phone, you don't have to stream digital art. You can just stream normal art. Like traditional, I mean. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't stream on my 4 GB laptop before, but at least a 16 GB laptop. I mean, just anything should be able to stream properly. At least right now, my PC is a 16 GB PC. And it streams well, I think. Well enough for what I want. Have you drawn normal art recently? Yeah, sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, I streamed normal art recently because I needed to get some footage for a video, and so yeah. I did some drawings on my sketchbook today. Oh, right, before I forget, let me add her to the... Let me write that down, oh, wait, oh no, I was gonna say, oh wait, she's already here? No, she's not. Etna. There you go. Alright, cool. Okay, whatever. I mean, I kind of like the clothes without the highlights. I kind of like just the normal, the base color and then the shading. I like how it looks. Especially with like the soft edges and then the hard edges. So I might keep it like that. Is it me or is the highlight a bit too pink or too close to her skin color? I mean, I think it's supposed to be because the idea is like this, like these parts are the more skin is showing through. That was the idea. A semi-see-through. Yeah, it's like supposed to be semi-see-through. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking. Though maybe for the shorts I could add some highlight. Just a little bit. Actually, and then what I can do is I can probably... do something a bit like this. It's not like super noticeable, but still like there. Just to break up the monotony. I'm gonna start my villain arc and train rats to do my bidding. Good luck. Become the rat queen, the rat lord, the rat god. Okay. Her face. Actually, before I even move on to the face, let me do the hair. Well, that's that, and that's that. In any case. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna add the highlights to the ends of her hair real quick. Oh, actually, I think that works. What if I skip any... No, hold on. Maybe not. Let me add a little bit of shading. Okay, so there you go. Then I just break this up a little bit, and then I put this in a little bit. And hello, Mai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, now I'm basically ready just to put in the highlights, which should be very basic. This shouldn't take any, like the actual lighting highlights. Alrighty, there you go. That works. Gonna add in a little bit more highlight, or just something like that. Alright, this looks pretty fine. I like her hair. And kinda like her hair. Drawing hair, I think I have too much ambition and too little skill to pull it off. It'd be like that. I think when you're drawing the hair, try to start as simple as possible. Go for the biggest shapes possible, and then you can, after you feel more comfortable drawing normal, or very simple shapes, then you can move on to more complex ideas, breaking the shapes into smaller and smaller pieces. More interesting pieces. Her hair. There you go. Something like that looks pretty cool. Okay, that works. Let's bring in the actual pupil. mostly works. And if I add some of these and then I erase them out, it'll look interesting. And then the very simple that and that, and it should look fine. Yeah, mostly fine. I don't like this. Let me change it. Let me change it. I have to work on my texture brush collection. Alrighty. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on that. Yeah, I kind of just find it time-consuming to look for brushes, so I don't spend too much of my time looking for brushes. I'm very, very lazy. Of course, unless it's like a super, super tedious texture. Oh, you know what I want to do, though? I'll come right there. Bring that out. Maybe just something like that. Okay, so first things first, I need to erase out where the pupil should be. And then I'm gonna just erase out this part. That might look better. I think this will look more compelling. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. I mean, maybe just a shadow under the body. I like the approach of painting the eye. Thanks. I go window brush shopping when I'm in an art mood, but can't art. Maybe you should go arting when you're in a window brush shopping mood. Okay, add some background. I want to work on the face a little bit. The face is a little bit bland. It's bland, so I'm gonna do some stuff. Could you read chat when drawing digital? Do you have a split? Yeah, I can read chat when I'm drawing. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be able to read chat now. Okay, there we go. This is about. That's about it. Kinda. No, there's still some stuff I want to add in. You know, I realized I've actually, Yeah, I didn't render anything underneath even though I do have a skin layer underneath the leggings, I didn't actually do anything with that. Nice mustard. Yes, thank you. Mustard. Mustard. I think adding more shading here. Just a little bit. Some darker shading would be nice. Rule of digital art, if it's covered, it doesn't exist. Maybe. How do you draw water splashing? I'm trying to learn how to draw water splashing for my story. To explain it would be a little bit difficult. I'd recommend you look at some examples, like look at references. I'm not even one to say that I'm like a water splashing expert, so. Hell, I'm barely a liquid expert. Need to practice on that too. It's on the same layer. Okay, yeah, I've just done all. Well, not really. It's not that much of a big deal. Do you like the liquify tool? Yeah, it's very useful. Got that cake too. True, true. Yeah, hello, yes. How's your day going? It's going good. That's good. That's good. Are you an artist? Do you do art? I don't know why I said that twice. I mean, obviously, if I ask if you're an artist, you're yeah, that's like asking if you do art. So I don't know why I asked that twice. I don't know, but I did. You know, I guess it's because of the way I talk or think. It's the way I think. When I think something, if I think it in a way that I believe I could think it better, I guess, I rethink the thought in my head. And so what happens is if I think a thought and then say it, I'll also say the thought that I rethought. What's mightier than a sword? Well, not a pen, but a nuke. Yeah, you like doing art? Nice, that's good. You love doing art, sorry. I downplayed your affection for art. That's good. That's good. Art is very great. I wish I was able to put my art in here to show y'all. Unfortunately. I mean, we do have a Discord if you want to put art there, which is in the link in the description. If you want to put your art. Then I switch draw a nuke. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm just gonna do the full shading for the right side of her face. Best answer ever? Nah. Yes. Okay, so bring in the nose. Lip would be there. Yeah, I was debating whether I want to do this type of shading or not, but I think I will because I do like it. I do like it. Is the Discord as hilarious as the live chat? Probably not. No. Or maybe so. I have no idea. I'm not super active there, I would say. Like, as in, I don't have... when I'm not on stream, I'm usually doing something else. Either, like, spending time with my siblings or working on some art. So I don't really give myself any chance to, like, spend that much time on Discord. I'm kind of, like, stretched for time, unfortunately. So I have no idea. Maybe it is, but I wouldn't really know. Goodbye, sad boy. Have a good day. Okay. So something like that. Hello, Flavius. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? As I've shaded this face, it's become even more cute, which is troubling. I think maybe increasing the mouth size might be something I want to do, but I'm not too sure. I think the small mouth is fine. I'm tired. I want to take a nap. I want to sleep. But I cannot sleep. Not yet. I have so much art to do. I'm good, you? I'm drawing. Yeah, I'm good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm good. Let's see. Yeah, this is basically done, I think. That's not how you speak, but whatever. Dennis, voice of the smitten? Nah. I'm the voice of the stubborn. Actually, the voice of the skeptic. What? Oh, that's part of that's actually a layer. Okay, I got you. I think adding some texture to like the stripes would be interesting. I think it looks good. It adds some nice grit to the... Okay, maybe not that one. That one's a little bit much. Maybe I'll add a couple more effects. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, this might be the perfect place to put that. Kind of. Warning, very cute art ahead, indeed. I'm gonna name the streams that from now on. If I remember. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's done. I think I'm fine with this. I'm very happy with this. I could add the sun. Now I could add the sun. Something like it, or hold on. How does one add the sun? Now that I think about it, it'd have to be something like that. But actually, what if I do? I mean, something like this. Of course, it's a little bit intense, so. When I said potato before, I meant Oh, you meant M200. Okay. Potato. Why? Is that like her name or something? Why potato? Oh, I don't remember. I don't know if you're talking about the gun or if you're talking about the actual character, because I think both of them are. I think the girl is named Potato. I mean, no, I think the girl is named M200 either. Named M200 2. Not your father, but it's 4:39 a.m. here. Maybe you should sleep. Yeah, that's very late. Usually when I add the sun, I harvest 100% of its power in order to sustain my industrial-grade toaster. You telling me you build a Dyson sphere to power a toaster? No, that's fair. That's fair. I do that too. And okay, I could do that better. Actually, what if I just do that? I don't think I don't need any very special. I don't need to do anything super special. In fact, what I'll do is I'll even come down here and take away this cloud. I'll take away this cloud and just have the sun be there instead. Or maybe I'll do something like that instead, so that the sun is not competing for space with the sky. Something like that. Her assistant for these past. You're writing the song with your girl and her. And you are her assistant for the past few months. Okay, I see. You're doing the lyrics part. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. I need to make 2 stickers for that. For Dennis. One that says nope, won't draw that. And another that says not your father. Sure. Refusal of parental responsibility. I mean, not her father. So it's here. I think this works. I think this is good. Maybe I can add birds, like the classic bird shape, like I could do a. Yeah, look at these birds. I'm telling you, the birds add a lot. I think the birds are the best part of this drawing, actually. Your style is to write like a poem first, then make them into a song. So your songs sound like sonata, but love letters. Oh, I see. No, I mean, that's fair. I mean, songs are basically, a lot of music can be just, yeah, I mean, they're kind of poem-like. Rhymes and imagery and metaphors, yeah. If you're good at poems, you should be good at making songs too. The sun is leaking, indeed. This is cool. I love how awkward she is. I do like the pose. Analog Dennis, the not human version. yeah, the evil Dennis. I will be like, I am your father, and I will definitely draw that. Nah, I'd never do that. Not even evil Dennis. It's simply in the Dennis code to never do that. Okay, at least I've completed one drawing for today. I have another drawing to complete for today, but you guys won't get to see that drawing. This drawing I have to complete, or at least work on. Okay. Yeah, today was productive. I also did this drawing, kinda, although it's not finished. Not finished. There's just a blank spot of shading here. I'll deal with that later. Where's the magazine and the tripod? Oh, that's true. I didn't actually draw the tripod. That's a very important part of it. I forgot the tripod. You were actually right. That's. Do I want to do that? Is that something that I want to do though? I mean, listen. I don't think I. Tripod is interesting. It does look interesting. It does add a lot. No, but anyways, the magazine and they're over here. So like, the magazine would be in this area, like right behind the arm, and the trigger area would be this right here. Okay, goodbye, Hyundai. That's a nice song. That's a nice, what is it, verse? That's a nice verse, Luli. You can make a dangling motion for the tripod. Wait, you can make a dangling motion for the tripod depict of motion? I mean, yeah, but no. Okay, so like where the tripod would be, it'd be connecting around to here, it seems. And it'd be dangling. I mean, if I were to have it like dangling, it'd be like somewhere around here. I don't really want to do that. Mainly because I'm just really lazy. Unfortunately, this drawing will just be a drawing without the tripod. And it does look a little bit flat, though. It does look flat, but I really... Yeah, but no. I guess it'll just have to be like that. It'll be like that. Unfortunately. What I could maybe do? What I could maybe do, by the way, why is this inside of you? Is I can add the area where the tripod would be. But perhaps it's like the tripod broke or something like that, I don't know. So the actual legs of the tripod doesn't really exist. It could be something like that. Time to smoke and play some BTD6 on my other monitor? Well, good luck. I don't know what that is, but yeah, good luck. Okay, hold on. So, putting that there. Let's get rid of that. Then get rid of this. And we're all back, kinda, except for you. What is that? Is that skin? Okay, there you go. Nope, give me this. There we go. Now give me this. You're probably the... Nope, you're the normal layer. Cool. Awesome work. Thank you. Thank you, Senzu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Are you an artist or just passing by? You have 2 line art layers for your gun? You're so rich. I have line art for the skin itself. Let me see. Well, in any case, yeah, I have line art for the gun. And then I have line art for the body. Because when it comes to erasing, like if I want to erase part of the gun, I don't want to have to work around the other layers of line art. So yeah. When did I take drawing seriously? 2017. Since 2017. Chat, this guy has 64 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. Does layer have... Oh. Is it really that intensive? Like, even on my 4 gigabyte of RAM laptop, I could have a good amount of layers. I mean, of course, it start to lag a little bit more, but, like, it's not the worst to have that many layers. Oh, no name. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What would qualify as taking art seriously? What I mean by taking art seriously is like when I had a passion for it that I was actually working towards trying to improve at art. Like as a kid, I was drawing, of course, but I wasn't taking it seriously because I wasn't like thinking much about it. Just like, oh, I want to see if I can do this thing, and I tried and I failed or I didn't. But I wasn't trying to get better. Whereas taking art seriously, I mean like you're actually trying to improve. An attempt to improve. At least just being more conscious about your art and what you're doing with it. You don't even need to try to improve to take your art seriously. Just like, yeah, just being conscious about what you're doing. Putting effort into it, I guess, is the idea. Taking art seriously equals making money with it? No. I mean, in 2007, I wasn't making money with my art. So, that's certainly not what I mean. Can I find this layer without having... Okay, fine, just get rid of you. Give me you. And let's put this... Let's make this part glow. Alright, that's it. Where's that pesky... There he is. Not done yet. Yeah, I guess drawing with intention. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. Hmm. Let me think. Let me think for a moment. Well, hmm. Well, be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. All right, I'm back. Um, okay, I'm just gonna finish this one. What is there to... Okay, hold on. Let me do a little bit of rim lighting on the edge of this. On the edge. Yeah, for you. Rim lighting. Oh, actually, that looks pretty good. Damn. Am I a professional? Okay. Got any recommendations for art textbook that focuses on... No, so like unfortunately I don't have any... I don't have that much knowledge on... Let me see, let me think about my words. I don't have that much knowledge on art books because I haven't, like... I didn't buy any art books when I was learning art. I mainly learned art from like watching YouTube videos and seeing how other artists were working on their... just working on their artworks, I guess. Like artists like Chomong or maybe 58MW or whatever it is. Any artist that I could watch and draw in real time is artists that I learned from. But I didn't actually have any art books that I had, I guess, that I used. So unfortunately, yeah, I don't have any. Also just references in general. multitasking, right? I have a question. Which app is better, Media Bang or Ibis Paint? IBIS Paint. Yeah. So I don't know. I've never used either of them. I've heard people say good things about Ibis Paint though. Mm, maybe the Dynamic Bible from Peter Hahn. I actually have heard about that. Didn't someone send that in the Discord reference channel, or was it art? It was some sort of art channel that we had. I forget which one they sent that in, or maybe they just sent me that thing. No, it was in art resources or whatever. Oh, then what if I have like some lighting coming here on the butt, like right here? What if I put that there? Does that look good? Kinda. Kinda does. Used to think like that until I saw Mika Picasso's art. Oh yeah. Suddenly got addicted onto perspective color theory, but I can't find them books that hit the sweet spot of fiendishly challenging. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think doesn't Mika Picasso, if you want to learn like art like Mika Picasso, doesn't she have uh a course or something? I mean, I don't know. I've never taken any courses, so I can't say how good courses are. But considering they exist, I'm sure they're worth something. Especially if it's like an artist like Mika Picasso. That is her name, right? I think I'm making it pretty. I don't think it really works like that. I think that works better. And then doing something like that. Maybe doing that. I mean, I could put lighting there, but I won't. I'll hold off. Hope you have a wonderful day. Peace. Okay, goodbye, mister. Okay, so I'm gonna add in. I like when I color the line art for the eyes, just the edges. I think that I don't know who I saw doing that. I saw an artist doing it. Not too sure though. Anyways, yeah, I like it. So I've been doing that recently. Okay. Look, sometimes you just gotta make random noises. I can't control it, it's part of my being, or whatever, I don't know. Would you like to draw as you talk, like explaining what you're doing in real time? I would, but I just don't know. It's weird, but I don't really know what I'm doing that much. It really is just a bunch of experimentation for me, and sometimes I do find things that work, but I don't know. I feel like I might confuse people if I try to explain exactly like my thought process. Because I kind of confuse myself when I try to talk it out. Or maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm just saying that because I haven't actually tried it before. I haven't actually really tried to talk out what I'm doing before, so. I draw on the right side of the brain. Oh. I mean, I can talk and draw, but I mean, I think talking about exactly what I'm doing is different. It's not like I confuse myself on the words that I'm doing. It's more so that I just can't really. I don't feel like I can explain myself properly. I can certainly draw and speak, so I don't think there's like a mix-up happening there. Okay, it's coming together. Maybe I add some more rim lighting to the underside of the leg, to this thigh that's coming down here. You know that actually works. Okay, cool. Am I a professional or something? Or so I say, but I made a mistake. Hold on. I need to go to a new layer. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, there you go. That's what I want to do. I just noticed that you have the face line art thicker at the left. I love that. Yeah, I do tend to have like the outlines of the drawings thicker than the inlines. Usually. I tend to make this side of the face thicker, I feel. Is this true though? Maybe I'm just lying. Maybe I'm making stuff up. Okay, yeah, let me actually just put this, because this is the lighting layer. Yeah, I'll just make an entirely new layer for the rim lighting, I guess. Not that I wanted to, but I feel like that's gonna serve me better. What lighting is that? Okay, whatever. What if we changed your name to Denise? I don't know. Don't know. I think that's weird, but I think I could have done it better if I just don't do that. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's wait for one match and the rendering jumps so much. Yeah, kinda. Not really. I think I just added some rim lighting. It looks like a lot maybe has been added, but I don't think I have. Just added a little bit of rim lighting. Nah. I need to get faster though. Well, I say that, but I don't think prioritizing speed is the best thing to do. I think I want to get faster, but I don't think I should just start rushing. I think it comes down to me prioritizing simplicity. I don't think rim light would be a good idea. Just use it only on her pants. Nah, I like the way it is right now. On the hair too. On every part of her. Every part. At least where I feel it makes sense. I like this little dark tone on her thigh better. Let me think about it. Okay, let me actually revisit it. Okay, yeah. No, I don't know. I feel like this adds a better... I don't know, actually. I think... You know what? I do think that maybe you might be right. But... Oh, no, it is missing a highlight. I just... yeah, I forgot. The reason it feels off is just because I haven't fully... Yeah, okay, I got it. I understood. Well, perhaps I'll do that at some point. It kind of just looks like a dead zone is the problem. First turning off RTX5. Don't obsess with the reason, just go for your feeling. I didn't delete that layer, right? It still exists, yeah? Wait. What happened to that layer? What did I do? Did I delete it, actually? I must have erased it. But I could have just done that. Yeah, I'll come back to you later. No, I do think... It almost makes sense. I'll figure it out later. There's two ways I can go about shading that area. Or rather, lighting it. Whatever I do with it. Add some hair. Right, I was gonna add some hair. Some more extra loose hair. What was it, flyaways? Flyaway hairs? Well, the liquefy tool worked there. I wish you could control what the color of the outline of the watercolor brush is, though. Is that a thing you can do? If so, I'd like to figure that out. Because I don't think the gray outline works like with the other red outlines that I have. You even got his anatomy. No, I got the name Flyaway Hair from Nixley's. I didn't come up with that. Okay, I think I'm done with this for now. Oh, no, hold on. Not done yet. I was actually not planning to do any highlights, but I think highlights, let's just go fully with it. Let's fully go with the highlights. Okay, so like I think that's fine. I think making it brighter, yeah, like something like that would be better, obviously. The stream is going on for has been going on for like 5 hours now. Insane number. To be fair, I have streamed for 7 hours. No, 8 hours before. I've streamed for 8 hours before. It was a digital stream, I believe. I've gone for longer than this. Although yeah, this stream probably will be ending soon because I have some other drawings that I can't do on stream. I have some drawings to do, and also plus I kind of want to take a nap. I would like to sleep. So, to make time for all of that. But mainly for the extra drawing, because I don't know. I have to zoom out and stare at it for a minute. Yeah. This one. I don't know, this is not even a real... I mean, it is a drawing, but... Yeah, it's cool. It's not even done, though, so I'm looking at it, but there's no reason for me to, look at it too intensely because I still have some rendering to do. On the crotch area, thigh area, because it looks like this adds something, but still looks empty. And that's probably because, yeah, it's not, that's not where the light would be. How old is this OC? I didn't think about that. I don't know. Well, I mean, she started existing, she ate a bunch of human bodies, put them together, and then she created a new body, and then she hopped into this body. I don't know. I mean, I guess the age would just be the amalgamation of all of the bodies that she's eaten, I suppose. Hello, Muzu. Love your streams, thank you. Appreciate it. You know, now I think about it, what OC? There is an OC with a, yeah. I mean, I do have a bunch of, human OCs, to be fair, in which I can, actually say an age. Not one of them, though. She's a body eater, a body snatcher. Melt all the bodies into one body. Okay, that's not exactly what, I mean, besides the point. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, you just reminded me, though. That is a good reminder. I haven't drawn the thing. I haven't drawn her brain. She has this brain thing that floats above her head. I'm gonna draw it in this in this thing, because that'll be annoying. Yeah, this character doesn't really have an age. She's kind of like a homunculus. Not really, but something like that. Something like that. Homunculus in the flask. I still remember that, crap. I still remember that Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood video. Not video, episode. Alright, bro. People be making some accusations these days. Just wanted to be sure. I mean... to be fair, if you think about it, it doesn't actually matter. Like, if I said, oh, this character is 80 years old, 30 years old, 100 years old, does it actually matter? Because in the end, I'm just picking an arbitrary number that justifies whatever I want it to be. I don't think that's like, I don't think that'd be a good angle to go from. Because honestly, I would just be able to say anything. It's one thing if it's like a established character, like if we're talking about Megumin, if we're talking about Tatsumaki. But it's not gonna work if you're talking about an OC, because I would just be able to say anything. I started watching Fullmetal Alchemist last week, the first one. I see. The first Fullmetal Alchemist. Is it good? I've heard it's different, like, than Brotherhood. It follows a different story. Did you eat lunch? No, I ate breakfast though. I only ate breakfast like maybe like an hour ago, perhaps. An hour and 30 minutes ago. Oh, Brotherhood. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's very good. It's like one of the most solid anime. It's not my favorite anime, but certainly one of the most solid. Like if I were to like recommend, I guess, a really good first anime for someone, it'd most likely be like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Maybe Attack on Titan. It depends on who they are though. That thing is so misaligned. What? I thought this was supposed to be this was supposed to be over her head, like in the middle, over here. Kind of reminds me of a sim diamond. Someone has said that before. It's not supposed to be, but it definitely resembles. Definitely a good watch all around. Brotherhood is anime own original story, because they adapted a manga that hadn't finished writing yet. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. Wait, what? No, wait. You mean I thought the first one, like Fullmetal Alchemist, the first one was the one that they adapted without. Brotherhood is the anime original, or was it the first one? I was under the impression that the second one was the anime original. I mean, the manga the faithful to the manga adaptation. Would you recommend Frieren and Delicious in Dungeon? Frieren is a good one. Delicious in Dungeon, I have no clue. I'd have to know who they are. I think Delicious in Dungeon is good. Like, I think it's able to be recommended. But I think they'd have to really like fantasy, and they'd have to really like, well, food maybe. Like, I don't know if I'd recommend Delicious in Dungeon to someone who really only likes shonen. Let me add some, stupid. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Okay. And finally... Actually, no, this one comes from over here. Yep, let's go with that. Actually, I don't think it's that important. I have another Revenant drawing I want to do, so I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna do that soon. Maybe I can work on it today, but I have so many drawings to do. And that one's complicated. And I have the Siri one. Okay, the first one I need to work on after I get off a stream is the Siri one. Then the other one that I'm working on, I need to post the M200 drawing. And then I need to work on that drawing. Oopsie. Okay, that works. I mean, does that really work? It looks a little bit clunky. I don't think I need that. Hello. There you go. Zoom in and use your arm, not wrist. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Sorry, I was not paying attention at all. Soul Eater needs Brotherhood treatment still? Maybe. Oh, I didn't know Brotherhood had its own story. Okay, cool. Hello, Kim. What's up, this guy? I'm chillin'. Sorry for not popping into stream. Again, life kind of sucks right now. Unfortunate. It'd be like that. Sometimes we just... yeah, sometimes life just kind of doesn't allow us to do things that we want to do. It'd be like that. Hello, Green Pineapple. How's your day going? I don't believe in God. Sorry, why not? Eh, I think you can not believe in God for a bunch of reasons, to be honest. I mean, in the first place, there's so many different religions. As in, like... whatever, besides the point. I think I saw your M200 on Reddit. No, I haven't posted M200 on Reddit. I don't post work in progresses to Reddit. If I even were to post, yeah, like, nah. Yeah, but the thing about that question, like, what makes you not believe? Like, usually to believe in something, you need, like, evidence. So if you feel like you don't have evidence, then you're not going to believe in something. Kind of like not believing in the tooth fairy or something like that. It's kind of like, if you don't have... Like, usually not believing in something is the neutral standpoint. Believing in something is, like, an active standpoint. You usually believe in something when you feel like you have evidence or something. But if someone is not presented with any evidence or reason to believe something, then they're just not going to believe it, because to not do it is just kind of a neutral thing. Wait, then where I saw it then? I posted on my Twitter. I posted it on Twitter. Or on Discord. Sorta. Or on my YouTube. I posted it on my YouTube posts. There is proof? Yeah, I don't think there's any proof. I mean, like, considerable, like, full, hard proof. I mean, if you think about it, most of the reasons that people, like a big part of religion is faith, so... I think, yeah, I mean, a lot, like, sure, you can, like, give some amount of, like, proof, quote-unquote, but usually the proof is not, like, really substantial. The thing that actually gets someone to believe is, like, mostly faith. But if you don't have any reason to have... Well, you know, that's not how it works. Well, what existed before the Big Bang? I don't know. I don't know. But just because you don't know something, like, I mean, you can just say I don't know. I think I don't know is a completely valid answer for anything. Anyways, I'm going to... Well, see, the thing about that, Kim, is, like, maybe you could say, like, oh, nothing was before the Big Bang. I think that... And there is a way that you can say that something comes from nothing. Like, just to lay it out very, very quickly. The only reason why we say something can't come from nothing is because it's, like... It feels like a rule. Like, things just can't pop out of existence. Like, energy can neither be created nor destroyed. That's a rule that exists, right? But... if there is nothing, then there's no rules that says that something can't come from nothing, right? So nothing kind of is like in a state of there's no reason, there's no laws with nothing, and so technically something can come from nothing. But I don't think, yeah, like, that's one way to go about it, and I can get like, I'm not confident in any answer though. It's just like, I don't know, what's before the Big Bang? I don't know. In any case. Oh, by the way, you don't need meaning. You don't need God to have meaning. Like, a lot of people are atheists, but they still have meaning in their life. You can have meaning without a God. I mean, it's like, sure, some people might need an external source of like, meaning, or, like, external source of something to be given meaning, but in the end, yeah, I mean, you don't need something else to give you meaning. You can just have meaning by yourself. In any case, I'm gonna go. I have some more drawings to do, so yeah. Yeah. Have a good day, guys. Hopefully days will be well, or night, or whatever it is. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Or whenever. It might, yeah. It will be probably tomorrow. Random, at a random time. Toodles. Okay, please open up OBS so I can stop OBS. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm done with. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to any like belief system, I don't know. It's very difficult to convince someone to not believe something, and also like vice versa. It's like, yeah, in the end, it comes down to just perception, ideas, subjective opinions. That's just how it is.